my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Again, earning our wings with that name. Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate this schedule so much. It is a nightmare. It's like, I don't know. It's like the universe hates Morgan and me right now or something, dude. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday, I skipped stream because I was feeling very emotionally under the weather because I was just processing a lot of family news on my side. And then today, earlier today, we got news about Morgan's dad's health issues that were going on and what that means for his future. So we ended up going out to see her parents for a little bit today, which, you know, just to say hi, just to spend family time during a time of health crisis. So it's been not a fun past couple days health-wise for our families. So thank you to everyone who's been really understanding. It just really blows to be like, hey, I want to do my job while my sub count plummets into I can't sustain anything territory. It's like, it's such a pain in the butt. Nothing anyone here can do about it. Nothing that, like, really we can control on our side or anything like that. It just really fucking blows. And I appreciate those of you who have been really kind and mindful and supportive while that's been happening. And understanding about the really terrible schedule that Morgan and I are on. Thank you very much for showing up at all tonight. Hopefully it's a good time. Hopefully we have a lot of fun with some media. But if I'm a little bit out of it, if I'm a little bit tired, then that's just the way it is. As I said months back when I announced that my sister had cancer, there's going to be some nights that I show up and I'm not like 100% in the vibe. So I'm going to be lazy tonight, dude. I'm going to be pretty checked out. I'm going to be like hanging out, just laughing at a bunch of media that was sent through last month from the community. So I'm looking to, like, zone out with a little bit of that. But, like, thank you to everyone who's been really understanding and expressing support and well wishes and such. That's been very meaningful to Morgan and me. And thank you again to those of you who have been keeping the channel alive with generosity and stuff. I wish I was working enough to, like, justify like the tip and sub goals we have all the time like I do. I wish that I was around more. It just really sucks when life and the universe are like, yeah, we're gonna screw things up. So thank you for being awesome. Thanks for letting me be human. That's very cool. We'll have a good time tonight. I definitely need these kind of vibes to melt away the worries. And yeah, that's just my spiel. That's my pre-stream spiel. So thank you for being here. Thank you. Let me say some hellos quick, though. Ephraim, welcome to the stream. Kim, yo, what's up? Jacob, how we doing? Becca, hello. Xander, yo, nice to see you here. Welcome. Arahaku, hello, hello. Sally, welcome. Forgot ads exist. Well, you got a gifted sub from Ephraim. Ephraim, thank you for gifting a sub to Sally so that Sally doesn't have to sit through ads. Thank you very, very much for being here, supporting the channel. Sally, enjoy those emotes and the sub badge. Also, I guess Becca liked the song so much, checked it twice. Welcome, though, everybody. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Welcome to the stream. Lincoln, welcome. Spark, so nice to have you here. Really appreciate you. Banana Moon Puppy, what's up? Fang, hello, hi. Austin, we got you. Dude, I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for the emotional support that I've been getting from a lot of people's kind messages. I know that opening yourself up to emotionally intelligent discussion is hard for a lot of us, but those of you who have done it, those of you who have been sending love and support and stuff, like, thank God. I really appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for vibing. Rackle Up, thank you for the 5-stream streak. If I miss you, by the way, the first time around, it does happen. It does happen. It's nothing personal. I'll get you the second time around. If I said hi to you twice tonight, though, thank you. You're extra special. But yeah, let me get on screen, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, 10-minute believers for the first time in a while, right? Jesus. It's just been one of those days. You know, I just don't have the, like, fucking energy to, like, play pretend kind of thing. Not that I normally play pretend. It just... Damn, I hope we have a good time tonight. I know we will. I don't know why I keep saying I hope we have a good time. We'll have a fucking good time. But thank you for letting me be vulnerable and emotionally expressive about the crap going on. It's ass. It's just really, it's been destroying my mental health. It's like good things build up. I get into a routine. Morgan and I, like, have, like, good shit going on. And then, like, God, this crap happens, man. It's just, like, a bummer. Kind of terrifying. But neither here nor there. I don't think that's the correct phrase, but I just wanted to say catchphrase. Something fun. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do my best to be entertaining. I'm gonna do my best to have fun tonight with everyone. Grooch, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Meaningless, silly thing. But here's the thing. We need our customs. We need our, like, you know, we need our traditions. We need the culture of the community, you know? So, a meaningless, silly thing, maybe, but also it's what keeps our history together, right? As a community. So, no worries. Xander, you're wonderful. Thank you. Like, truly. Appreciate you a lot. Like, seriously. It's victory. Yeah, victory for 10-minute believers. Listen, bathe in the glory of this. Bask in the glory of this because it doesn't happen often. You know, it doesn't happen every single night. It doesn't happen every single time. But Merm has the best meme. Oh yeah, new meme by Merm, by the way. Cursed. I don't know. I look like a baby. I don't know what's like. I was doing like someone donated like $100, and I did the screaming cowboy meme, but I did it with like kind of face, and Merm apparently really needed to make that. So that is that is the new meme on screen. Sky, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Again, very happy to have a bunch of familiar names in chat. will definitely lift my mood quite a bit. Just, man, oh man. A lot of stress going on. So whenever Morgan goes live tomorrow, be sure to show up. Spread those good vibes. Give us that good energy. It's very much necessary these days. Again, I'm going to do my best to be as checked in as possible and vibing and enjoying whatever good energy the community shared through media review. I want to laugh. I definitely need some laughter. So, again, I'll try to be as mentally focused and emotionally present as possible. But I'm going to be kind of lazy and not like super high energy tonight, if that's chill. Starting so goddamn late, so we'll see what happens. People are going to start falling asleep in like 20 minutes, so we got to get to some media as quick as possible. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out tonight, though. Really do appreciate that. Merm saw the vision and executed flawlessly. Like, yeah, pretty much. Merm was like, I saw something line up. Saw a vision from another universe. Sid, welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to have you here. Repo time again? Well, enjoy your lurking in repo time. Already sleeping? Well, you're maybe the most talented member of the community if you're typing legibly in chat. Because we have people here who are fully awake who can't type that well. Schedule? Who is that? Yeah, God. Something it's a thing that I used to know. And now it's a foreign concept to me, and I constantly am being sabotaged by the universe. Jacob, thank you. 2 million streams. Unreal, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 255 streams. Really do appreciate that. Speaking of media review, I put it in media. Or wait, I put it in memes instead of media, but I came across the Goon Fat Boys again doing another cover. I'll have to check it out. Somebody just say it's me. I'm going to fall asleep. Normally you do, Becca. At some point, I'm like, where did Becca go? Becca was, like, super interested in whatever conversation we were having. And then, like, just trailed off. You've ordered laughter. Your Dasher suggests a replacement item extremely curse shit, except... Normally, but, like, you know, that's like a chicken or the egg thing, right? It's like sometimes, like, you're just in a goofy, silly mood, and then you're cursed by extremely curse shit, but the laughter continues, I guess. And sometimes the curse shit happens and that causes the laughter. So, like, yeah, here at least it's very chicken or the egg. Thank you for the 15 streams, by the way, Arahaku. I appreciate that. Sleep was that dude. My sleep schedule's ass, dude. That's another thing is I won't be able to be around for a super long time here tonight just because starting so late and just having to attend to some stuff that's, like, very important. IRL stuff. So gonna just do my best. Again, thank you. Understanding. Those sort of drifted in a little bit later here. Yesterday I took off just because mental health was not doing well with some new health updates from my sister's cancer stuff and just being a bit overwhelmed by other family news along with it. And then today we got pretty bad news about Morgan's dad. And his health and what it means for him. So we're just doing our best, and I hope that I'm not focused on that the whole night. I hope that we have some good laughter, some good energy, some good vibes. I'm really looking forward to the company that y'all provide. I hope that I'm good company, but if I'm, again, like, kind of lower energy, it is what it is, you know? I really appreciate everyone being here. We're in it. A lot of us are going through rough times right now, so, like, some good communal laughter is, like, fucking awesome. Very, very excited. So, commented to make them aware that we love them in the stream. They saw it. I love that. That's great. Well, maybe we'll collab with the Goon Fat Boys. Maybe they'll be into Lethal Company or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll play Fall Guys whenever we do a community Fall Guys night again. My bedtime is 9 p.m. PST. Well, you got like 15 minutes, and then we say goodbye to you. Nye, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Elijah, so nice to have you here. iFelon, yo, welcome. Welcome. Sally, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I know it's all personal preference. But if you're getting Ghost Energy drink, avoid the America Pop flavor. Yeah, that one, like, disappointed me. I was really excited for it because I was like, oh, man, I love those, like, old school Rocket Pops, right? Like, those flavors are very nostalgic to me. And I got that one, and it kind of just tasted like battery acid. Like, if I'm going to be honest. Way too acidic. Like, way too much citric acid. Wasn't my favorite flavor combo. But the one that is the orange creamsicle one, that one kind of slaps. So, sorry you're having such a hard time lately, sending good vibes. It's like a waxing and waning thing, right? It's like unpredictable. There's going to be like stretches of time that are really good, and I'm back into like my normal energy and stuff, and then I'm going to get hit with like a freaking cruise missile going 1,000,000 miles an hour of like horrible news about like someone on either Morgan's family side or my family side and their health. So we're just doing the best we can. We're getting through it. And again, it's really great. Super great to have like an understanding community. So thank you, Fang. That's a really kind message. Mins, yo, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And again, I know like not everyone has like the spoons to even listen to this stuff. So if you're sticking through it, I appreciate that. Y'all are so great. Like truly. Didi Hime, hello, hi, welcome. I'm here to goof around. I'm here to have a good time tonight, I promise. It tastes like battery acid and bodily fluids. It tastes like, yeah, it's got that like, this is like a weird thing to say, but like I didn't really understand this particular flavor profile until I went to Japan and I tried Pocari Sweat. If you don't know what Pocari Sweat is, like Pocari itself, regular Pocari is just like a Gatorade, but they have a thing called Pocari Sweat, which is an electrolyte drink that is supposed to be like salty Gatorade, basically. And they call it Pocari Sweat because it's supposed to replenish your sweat with as 1-to-1 of a sweat replacement as they can make you drink. And it kind of tastes like actual sweat, and it kind of sucks. And it has that, yeah, like that ghost flavor that you're talking about, Sally, kind of has that like weird, like acidic and sweaty, salty, weird, funky aftertaste. I hate it. It's like very chemically. I have a strict only go to bed when I'm on my last limb bedtime. Enjoy that while you can. Like, seriously. Orange creamsicle, my beloved. It's so good. So, yeah. I was rewritten. Oh, yo. Well, good to re-meet you. I hope that college has been going smoothly. I know it gets busy, though. I've had a chance to try Pocari Sweat, but I'm afraid to test it out. It is kind of ass, I'll say. It's a bit booty, as was Sally's description of the ghost energy. I'll keep yours and Morgan's families in my thoughts. I appreciate that a lot, like truly. Never had Pocari Sweat. It kind of scares me. It scares the shit out. It should. It's like they were like, yo, we're so efficient here in Japan that we know, like, when you sweat in the sweltering Japanese humidity, you're going to need to replace those electrolytes. So what if we just fed you something that was basically synthetic sweat? How else would you replace sweat except with more sweat, you know? So you're telling me I've been missing out on chugging sweat for 27 years? Yes. Yeah, go try it out. Yeah, get it from an import market. Let me know what you think. Maybe they've improved the formula. Maybe that becomes like a St. Jude incentive in May. Because normally I do like a gross food thing or something that I don't like that much. Maybe instead of like the horrible Bean Boozled beans or something this year, I do Pocari Sweat. I go to like a Japanese import store and I just drink a shot of that every time someone donates a certain amount of money. I don't want to do that. Can you yo, what the heck? Fallen, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's really nice. Thank you. If you are someone who just got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks for that generosity. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge and the ad-free viewing. That's so nice of you. What the hell? Thank you. Reminds me of the mystery flavor soda that has a warning label at the Coca-Cola factory. The taste was god-awful. I've never visited the Coca-Cola factory. I didn't even know this was a thing. Can you unspeak the sweat real quick for me, please? Unspeak it out of existence. If I had the power, do you know how many things I would unspeak out of existence? It was hot here today, 76 degrees. God, it was like back down into the 30s today. It was so bad. Morgan and I, when we were driving to her parents, there was snow. Not like a lot, but there was like little flakes falling here and there. It sucked. It was so cold today. Every so many dollars a shot of Pocari Sweat. Yeah, that would be kind of unreal. It'd be like really bad, I think. 93 degrees. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, my parents used to live in Arizona. So it was like springtime through the end of summer was ass. It was terrible. It was just immediate, like, and it's nice because it's a dry heat, but it's just like it's flat desert and pavement that just like heats up under the sun, and there's no way to avoid it. And then when the moon rises and it's dark, because it's like that desert climate that's like dry, it's like the coldest fucking thing. It just like drops down into like frigid Arctic temperatures. It was awful. Awful, awful. Visited my grandparents in Arizona so often when I was a kid. Terrible weather no matter what. Just like, do you want to like look like a burnt hot dog? And also freeze, like all the time, you know? You don't really get to choose. We're gonna give you both. I was about to say yay snow, but then I realized y'all don't like. Yeah. If you like snow, I wish we could send our little flurries your way. I wish I could, like, if there was a weather exchange program, dude, like, wouldn't that would be the best, right? I'm in Phoenix. Yeah, so my grandparents lived near Phoenix when I was a kid. Not like super close. We were like, I think like an hour and a half away-ish. It was, God, Phoenix, downtown Phoenix, when it is anywhere above like 80 degrees, just because of all the concrete and glass reflecting the sun and absorbing the sun, like the glass reflecting the sunlight everywhere. There's no shelter. The pavement heats up into a super oven. And then it's just awful. It's like terrible. It's like suffocating. Is March there's supposed to be snow? Snow's a good thing. Not for me. You enjoy it yourself, but don't try to convince me. You're not going to win that battle. It's been snowing most days here in Canada still. We had a spring a couple weeks ago for a few days. It was nice. Can't wait till next year. It's like last week we had a day in the 70s. It was so awesome. It was great. And with the sunlight being out more, that shit rocked. It was great. I can't wait till next year. Yeah, we're never getting them again though, right? Freezer burn and burnt glizzy. Yeah, that is actually like, yeah, Arizona's weather is like, do you want to be like freezer burnt at night? Like you're a frozen hot dog packed in the back of the freezer? Or do you want to be like burnt skin, like a hot dog on the grill? Trick question on which you prefer. You get both every day. Apparently, our hydro homies loves Pocari Sweat. Of course they do. It is scientifically very rehydrating. It is it's specifically engineered to replace electrolytes that you lose throughout the day. But I didn't like the flavor. But again, I also tried it like 20 years ago, so maybe it's good now. I'm glad I'm relatively close to a beach. It's a few hours drive, but it's closer than I've ever lived to saltwater beaches. That's fun. That's a good bonus. I don't want snow anymore. I take care of strays in my neighborhood. I can't help. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Is like, I really feel bad for all like the animals that need to take shelter during the awful weather. Although them under the beating sun as well is like freaking terrible. I don't know. It's just strays in general make me sad. The beach sounds nice, right? Oh my God, it does. It sounds so nice. Both is good. Both is bad, but like, yeah, both like Mother Nature's like both is good for you. It's the scene from El Dorado, but Mother Nature talking to herself. Oh, good Lord. I don't know. It's one of those things where I love dry heat, but it needs to be semi-temperate. Like, Ethan and I were on the phone, I think that was yesterday. Ethan ended up yapping to me on the phone for like an hour yesterday, which was like really nice. We used to like have one of those calls every day, and then we both became full-time content creators and had them less and less and less over the years just because we're super busy. But Ethan called me and he was like, yeah, it's 93 degrees today in LA. And I was like, ugh, that's too much, man. I don't want that. That's not for me. Speaking of Ethan Nestor's Big Naturals entering the chat just now. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. My neighborhood all have banded together to make little boxes for the strays for them to take shelter in. I've mentioned this before, but there's someone a couple streets away from us that sets up like kitty shelters and puts out food and water dishes for the local like stray cats. So anytime you walk by their house, there's like a million stray cats in front of their house, just like hanging out in the awning shade and in the little shelters and getting all the snacks and the water, taking a break from like just being out and about in the sun. So like every summer, that's like a nice thing that we try to go walk over and look at. So one of the weird ones who don't mind the humidity with the heat. Oh, I have chronically dry skin. Okay, see, I have the opposite issue. So like you have the dry skin where like humidity is a benefit. I have really oily skin. I just got the Asian curse of like incredibly oily hair and oily skin. Like halfway through every day, I'm just like, ugh, I gotta like wash again, right? So dry heat is awesome for me, and I'm just like a huge fan of that. But here on the East Coast, anytime it gets like above 80 degrees here, and then like the humidity index is like really high, it's like breathing underwater. It's the worst feeling. I hate it. It's my least favorite thing. Coconut water is a really good hydration drink. I love coconut water. That's a good one. It's a good option, for sure. Doesn't have enough salt, but if you're like me and eat more than enough salt, it's not a problem. Yeah. That's what people do in my grandpa's neighborhood. That's cute. I love that. We do that too. I love it. Love it. I've got hypo. I'm actually not familiar with this. Hypohidrosis. Humidity is the death of me. What's hypohidrosis? Maybe I commit osmosis this summer. Wait, this sentence doesn't make sense. Oh, I thought you were making like a dark joke. It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm sick of being alive. Maybe I just osmose later this summer. Just get absorbed into a cluster of water cells, dude. I drink Noon, which has been good. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with that one, Banana Moon Puppy. Great Lady, yo, what's up? How are you and Morgan? We're alive. We had a good visit with her parents, but like just yeah, a lot of health crises and annoying universal energy. Like where it's like I just want everyone that I love to be good. I want everyone to be like healthy and just unbothered, and God, it's just such a bummer, man. So I did a metric fuck ton of TNR in Tennessee, Northwest Georgia. In 7 years, I trapped and returned and even got to rehome over 250 cats. That's wild. That's awesome, though. I love hearing about shit like that. That's really cool. Leaving work and headed to the gym. Hey, enjoy the gym, McManiac. I'm not going to be live as late as I've been going lately. I say that now, and I'll probably get distracted, but, like, I need to really start fixing shit on my end. Things have been a mess. But enjoy the gym. If we don't see you, we'll see you Thursday, maybe, for some Baldur's Gate. My cousin's wife is from Brazil. They now live in the Northwest, but when they visited Wisconsin last summer, she really enjoyed the humidity because it reminded her of home. That makes a lot of sense. There's a VOD channel. Yeah. So, if you haven't been catching up with me for a while, I don't really do gameplay on my main YouTube channel anymore. I'm pivoting away from gameplay this year on the main YouTube channel. It's kind of like how Ethan has his regular Ethan channel, and then he's got the ETH channel. So the ETH channel is where he does like little Let's Plays and stuff like that. And then he's got his main channel to do wacky, goofy things. I'm going to be using my main channel to do wacky, goofy things, or things that I just want to do. And then gameplay is going to mainly happen here on Twitch and then be re-uploaded to the VOD channel on YouTube if you want to check that out. So definitely worth subscribing to. And then we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and get that watch time up to 4,000 hours within a year total. So if you want to leave those on in the background while you're like trying to fall asleep or you're driving somewhere so you can listen to it like a podcast or whatever, that helps me out a ton. But don't feel pressured to do anything more than that. You don't need to like comment or anything. If you hit like, it helps out though. It does boost it in the algorithm, which is really cool. So yeah. But yo, what's up, Ty? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. 10-minute believers did win, dude. You finally, one of those rare wins. You got it. Fallen, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Noon is another electrolyte, but in tab form, it's like liquid IV. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't mind liquid IV as much, but it's just so expensive. It is so expensive. Love Ethan's repo videos lately. Highly recommend. Enjoy those. Oh my god. Hopefully I'll have some of my own to add to the VOD channel eventually. But yeah, if you haven't been keeping up with what I'm up to, main YouTube channel is going to be silly variety content. The VOD channel is where all the gameplay is going to go live. Because like streaming gameplay is basically a let's play at this point. Like the way that I do it. Because I get very into my games. My little toys. Yo, what's up, Lady J? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody joining, by the way, again. Sorry for the late start. Really appreciate everyone. We had lots and lots of, like, we wanted to spend a little bit of family time after, like, some health updates. We're just getting hit from all sides with kind of rough health updates from Morgan's dad and my sister's stuff going on. So, doing our best to stay on as normal of a schedule as possible, but those of you sticking by Morgan and me through it, thank you. It's really cool of you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to have a little bit of fun tonight. Short media review. We got to get caught up eventually. We're like a month behind, so I want to start getting caught up during these and hopefully have longer ones in future weeks, and actually do them on Mondays, right? But thank you to those of you who understood why I took yesterday off. Y'all are great for that. Really very much appreciated. But yeah, tomorrow tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'll most likely take it off. Who knows? I might do like a do you need something? You're just standing there weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Wednesday I might do a bonus stream. I don't know. We'll see if I have the brain. It's my therapy day. Sometimes I just don't have the brain power after therapy. It's a thing I talk about all the time. It's like 30 minutes after therapy is when everything hits you. It's like right after therapy, it's like, this shit is easy, man. And then 30 minutes after therapy, it's like, I am going to go play in traffic, dude. Like... So we'll see if I have the brain power on Wednesday. Thursday will be Baldur's Gate 3, moving it from tonight's slot of Tab Tuesday. And then Friday, Saturday, y'all will get to determine the fate of the stream by voting on the Discord like you do. So that's the schedule for the week. We'll try to reset next week. Hopefully things will be good. But I'm looking forward to laughing at a bunch of the stuff that you sent through, or maybe going, aw, cute, because a lot of you send cute stuff as well, which I love. But before we do that, chat, I've been yapping for about half an hour here, so if you got any good news, please feel free to hit me with some of your good news. Make sure that you are keeping it comfortable for everyone, but also at the same time, anything that you want to share, like, hey, I had a rough week, but today I got up and I took care of myself. Baby steps, silver lining, still counts as good news, and we love that here. Like, make sure that you are congratulating each other, celebrating each other's good news, being there for each other. Again, trying to invest in a digital community right now, trying to really hit the idea of community on the head here as much as possible to reinforce the fact that that's kind of important when everything is kind of under siege at the moment from the weird vibes of the world. So definitely something worth Sharon. Would love, love, love to read your good news. And then after good news, we'll get into some media, which will be great. I sent gay stuff, probably. I don't remember. Well, that's obviously always welcome here. So, perfect. Good news, I'm alive. I'm glad you are, and I'm proud of you for pushing through. Things are gonna feel like the end of the world sometimes, and oftentimes it takes us stepping outside of whatever sort of like sad perspective or depressed or angry perspective we're in. I mean, I've been struggling with that all day, to realize it's not the end of the world, that we're gonna get through another day, we're gonna push through, and we're gonna do our goddamn best. So, I gotta catch up on Baldur's Gate 3 on the VOD channel. It's been a fun playthrough, so enjoy it. So, where do we post this? No, here in chat. Good news is always here in chat. Although we do have a good news section in the Discord as well, if you want to share your good news in there. Good news, my macaroni and cheese was delicious. Dude, I'm glad you got some good eats. Finished Severance Season 2. I like that you didn't write good news before that, Xander. That you just did the smile emote, because goddamn, that show. Ashley and I have just been screeching back and forth nonstop since the season ended. Good news, I have an interview on Thursday for the job I applied to from the career fair. Listen, Sky, you were saying that was most likely going to be the case. I'm so glad that ended up being what happened. Congratulations. I really hope that interview goes so well for you. Good news, managed to get a Tarkir, a Dragonstorm PR kit, so I'm excited for that to get here. I'm unfamiliar, Sid. I'm so sorry, but enjoyed the PR kit. That's awesome. I love a good PR kit. Damn, I've gotten... My whole basement is full of PR kit boxes that Morgan and I have to sort through and get rid of. Good news, I realized the other day I'm over the 2,000 day sober mark and I didn't even notice. Fang, oh my god, joining the ranks of so many people on their sobriety journeys here. Very, very, very proud of you. Thank you again for not sharing any intensely triggering details about that. That is so cool, just again, as someone who also struggled with a lot of things throughout my lifetime. God damn it, if I can do it, you can. Very proud of you. Kicking butt. Mason, welcome to the stream. Good news, I finally convinced my mom to see a doctor. That is a wonderful, wonderful thing to hear.
He only likes her because
Truly.
she's old. She's probably
Thank you
like
so much for
20.
sharing, Mason. I hope that doctor can help a lot.
My food poisoning just in time for my
CJ, thank you very much for the 21 months. Glad to hear that you're over the food poisoning. Never a fun time. One of my friends got food poisoning recently as well. She was talking about it on Blue Sky the other day. My good news is that it was a rough work day, but I survived. I pre-ordered some Destined Rivals Pokemon cards. I gotta get some pre-orders in, but the site was down when I tried to. So I don't think I'm gonna get the Pokemon Center ETB, but I need to get a little bit because that set looks so dope. Had chicken Alfredo with garlic bread for lunch, chicken katsu curry for dinner, a slice of warm cinnamon chocolate cake to round it off. God damn, Becca, that sounds good. Good news, I finished getting my taxes done yesterday, and I'm getting money back. Hell yeah, that weirdo. Enjoy that. Treat yourself to something nice. Always glad to hear all the news about people treating themselves well, especially after a rough day. Good news, I got invited to an honor society in college because of my high GPA. 3.9. Damn, look at you go. That's awesome to hear. Very awesome. Congrats. Good news for today is hitting my word goals for today. It was a struggle because I haven't written since sometime last week. So glad to make some sort of progress. Very proud of you. Spark, you're killing it. You're doing so good. Like, truly, as someone who really wants to get back into writing sometime soon, you are motivating the hell out of me. I'll say that much. Like, you have no idea. You never know who's watching. You never know who's hanging out. You never know who's taking what messages from things being written in chat. Some of you are inspiring other people to pursue things that they're interested in. Some of you are, like, giving them that push, and that is... A lot of the times when I read the good news, especially, I just get, like, really motivated. Like, I get really, really just, like, back into the vibe of, like, oh, man, I can do things. I can get through this hard time in my life kind of thing. Good news, despite it being an interesting week, despite it being Tuesday, Infinity Nikki has a new update. I'm so excited for the new outfits, especially the clown fit. I saw those. Also, I like they have that new 4-star outfit where if you, like, walk past an animal, you can just do the petting. Like, you can immediately do, it has like the groom ability already built into it. way quicker than the full animation version, which I think is awesome that they're doing that to streamline that process. It's the new Magic the Gathering expansion. Damn, it's so funny. I have reps at every single card company pretty much, except for at MTG, which is wild because it's the one I've been playing the longest. Good news, I'm making progress on a couple projects that started months ago. Sally, what was I freaking telling you the other day? God damn, you're so full of talent. You got all this good shit going on that I'm very proud of you for. I'm glad you're sticking to it. That's awesome to hear you're picking things back up again. Also, CJ, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Someone redeemed. Oh my gosh. My good news is I'm forcing Brian to gift a sub to Banana Moon Puppy. Will gladly do so. Thank you, Rackalove, for storing up 150 channel points. That's so kind of you to stick around so long and watch so many of the streams so you're able to do that. And then passing that generosity forward to another member of the community. That's so kind of you. Let me get that gifted sub in here, and then I'll continue reading good news. I'm a little bit behind on chat, but I appreciate everyone being here. And I'm really happy to be able to help do this as well for someone without a sub badge. All right. There we go. Banana Moon Puppy. Enjoy. Okay. Or, yeah, if Twitch is going to be nice to me here. Remember when I had that glitch for like half a year? It wasn't letting me gift subs to people? That was so weird. All right. I think it went through. We'll see you in a second, I guess.
No,
or a million years from now. There it is. Okay. Awesome. Thank you again, Rackalove. Banana Moon Puppy, make sure you're saying thanks to Rackalove for that. That's really kind. Josie, welcome to the stream. I've got the baby steps good news. Hell yeah. Been in a slump past week or two. It sucked butt, though I know I'm doing much better keeping my head above the water than I have in the past. This doesn't take away from my overall progress, even if I absolutely hate it. Absolutely, you're gonna have those days where it feels like so much more effort to get so much less done, right? But the fact that you're like re-shifting like your mindset on that is something I'm really proud of you for, Lincoln. That is awesome. Baby steps it's still progress. Sometimes you need to tread a little bit of water. And we are in such like a progress and productivity focused society that it very often will feel like you're like not doing enough. But like sometimes holding yourself in place is okay. Surviving is okay. It's a necessary part of like this whole thing that we do called life. And you're learning this shit way younger than I was when I learned it. You're kicking ass, like truly. Busby, what's up? Good to see you here. Good news, I started the major plot outline for the dream science fantasy epic I'd like to write. Oh my fucking god, I love that. I have some great foundation laid out so far. I'm eager to start writing, despite trying to pace myself and make it as good as it can possibly be. Love that! Listen, outlines, I was just telling Morgan, it's like I'm never going to really get my butt into gear until I write my outline for the books that I want to work on. So, that's inspirational to me right there. Like, I need to sit down and actually write an outline. I was someone who was in so many creative writing programs when I was in college that I almost double majored in it. So I know the process that's necessary. But the problem is it's like the motivation, the energy, the mental health isn't there at the same time, right? Doing my best, though. But yeah. Don't gas up Sally too much. They're already too strong. Ollie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, thank you to everyone for joining in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I almost just said hi. Thank you, Girbeagly, for gifting a sub to Banana Moon Puppy, but because I'm finally caught up to that in the chat window. It's like, oh, yo, thanks, Girbeagly, just like leaning into the bit of people impersonating me. Good news, I've been having writer/artist block for months, and it's been messing with me badly. I've finally gotten out of my writing a fanfic. Got out of it by writing a fanfic for one of my D&D characters. Hell yeah. Listen, we have people who've like tried to shit on fanfic here before, and like we shut them down so fucking fast, right? Because fanfic is still a form of creative expression. It's still writing. It's legitimately writing, because once you put things onto a screen or a page or whatever, you have written. So that's awesome to hear. I'm glad that it's something that can help like give you that little nudge. Sometimes it pushes us out of those like blocks that we're stuck in. Good news, I had really good connection today with the new kid I'm supporting. Hopefully we can keep it going. Frolican, love that. Like, seriously love that. Human connection right now, those sincere moments where we are able to be supportive of each other, vulnerable with each other, the moments that just, like, remind us that we're human beings sharing spaces, like, that's fucking awesome. That's so good. It's so needed right now when we have, like, an administration that's literally trying to tear people apart. If you don't survive, you can't do the things you want to do. Yeah, and it's the thing that, like, we keep going back to here, right? Oh, man, but I'm starting so late in my life. Okay, cool. So, in 4 years, you'll be the same age, either way. So would you rather be, like, 4 years older having tried? Or would you rather be 4 years even later to what you wanted to try to start? You know? Someday I hope you'll voice the protagonist, assuming I'm good enough to get it animated, because I'll demand studio like, oh my god. If you wait, so like it's stop animated like Leica animation. Oh my god. It's a dream to do voice acted shit. It's very funny because one of my very good friends actually works for Leica, and I told her the other day, I was like, yo, if y'all ever need like a voice actor, you know, I'm here. Even for some independent projects that, like, the people are doing outside of the Leica official stuff. Good news, my depression wasn't in front of my face today, and I felt very light, if that makes sense. I love that. No, that's really great. Banana Moon Puppy, having those moments where you are reminded of what it feels like to be a normal person it's awesome. I haven't had one in a while. I can't wait till I have one, though. I can't wait till I feel that way. I'm really, really happy. And see, if you hadn't pushed through, if you hadn't gotten to today, you wouldn't have experienced that again. And I'm really proud of you. Like, genuinely, from, like, a very, like, base level, I'm, like, so proud of you for that. That's great. So, imagine if you could gift subs under any name. I don't want that to ever happen. It would be terrible. What the heck?
Work early tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, yeah, please, Johnny.
Amazing it is to have seen how far you have come in the last 5 years.
Oh.
Not just you, streamer, but you all as well.
Exactly.
Thank you, every
We're
single one
a
of
community.
You for just being you. You all are amazing, Girbeagly. Gay pride.
God, Johnny, I love that. Thank you so much for sharing the kind words. Happy 5 freaking years getting our God, what is this badge? The Silver Sylveon badge. Sorry, when I thought of the phrase Silver Sylveon, my brain started shutting down. Too much redundancy in that. Johnny, thank you so much. Please go get some wonderful rest. I really, really hope that work goes smoothly tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype and pride for a very long-term sub as well? You know? Yeah, human connect to human. Exactly, Aruhaku. Like, honestly, it's really important concept. It sounds so basic, but it's, like, so important right now that we have, like, real human connection. It got me to excitedly read a 110K work. Oh, my God. Something no other book has done. Yeah, that's awesome. I dig that. I have a good friend who composes film scores. I'm always asking her to write me a little songy song for my OCs. That's cute. That's very fun. I have good news. I'm playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. Great lady. Enjoy that. It's so fun. Uber, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good news. I got diagnosed with POTS last week. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the club. Morgan has that as well. You're in good hands if you're stopping by her streams and you ever want to complain about it. It's something that she has to deal with as well. I'm relieved that I know what's going on with my body so I can treat it, and the cardiologist I chose was a great doctor. Wonderful, wonderful news. Very happy to hear that it's becoming something that's being taken more and more seriously and is at the root of, like, so many things that are going on with a lot of people who might get, like, lightheaded a lot or deal with, like, weird temperature fluctuations in their bodies and all sorts of weird stuff like that. So you're not alone. It's always worth asking a doctor if you have the chance to, and those diagnoses hopefully, like, help you out, like, figure out things. But thank you for sharing. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in forever. There's been so many updates. I know that was me on the most recent SMP. I was like, damn, I haven't played in so long. I'm gonna know nothing going on, and look at me. I don't know anything that's going on. So, Late Night Gang Minecraft Date. Oh my god, do we bring back Late Night Gang Minecraft Date? Yeah. Haven't played Minecraft in a long time. It's been 1 day. Yeah, it's been like 3 days for me, and I'm like going a little bit like crazy. Because again, it's like I just don't have time in my schedule right now to do everything I need to, and it's like stressing me out a lot, quite honestly. Trying not to let it, because I know it's temporary. I know it's stuff that like I'm getting through day by day. I'm doing the best I can, and that is good enough. So, yeah, it's just inconvenient and frustrating at the moment how everything's working out. Y'all see the new update? Which one? I did make a giant bong. Yeah, that is kind of cool, right? By cool, I mean like, man, oh man, I bet there's like a bunch of like high school juniors who are like, that's the dopest build I've ever seen. I think I told y'all I wanted to make a basalt village in the nether, and the first portal I made in my ancient city took me right to one. That's dope. New ghast lore? Eliza. My gosh. I had no idea. I didn't know even though there was real, like, there was pre-existing ghast lore, if I'm going to be honest. I used to have time in my schedule, but then I got a hobby. Yeah. For me, it's just the universe is using me as a punching bag, so... I needed to be hyperfixated on... Wait, Minecraft I need to be hyperfixated on, and normally it's only a week, and then I find a new hyperfixation. That's fair. It's a big game, and it's an old game, so, like, if you've been playing it for a long time, some people, they, like, drift in and out of it. For me, I could probably play it year-round. It's just, like, whenever the SMP ends, it will cut me off and force me to go play some of the backlog games that I have stacked up, so... Yo, what's up, Jules? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. More chimkins, more pigs, more cows, and new ghast friends. Wait, is it like varieties? Like how they added like mushroom cow and stuff a while ago? At least it's not high school or sophomore. Yeah, we got... Fortunately, it's... Yeah, they're juniors or thinking about college or whatever. I've been hyperfixated on Minecraft for 11 continuous years. That's like me. It's been like 12 years of me playing Minecraft on and off. But it's like, if I don't have other people to play with, sometimes it gets more boring for me. Yeah. Yeah, more variety. Yeah, more variety in the pipeline soon. I promise. So, excited for that. Only bad thing about the update is that most of my mods were... Oh, no! The mods are broken. Well, I think we're keeping... Because it's an SMP, I think that we're keeping... Okay. Thank you, CJ.
Was about to do a sleepy lurk, but I would be remiss if I didn't tell you first that the new gas lore has altered my brain chemistry.
You are very much coded like a person, where new Minecraft lore would do that. Thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's I think because we're in an SMP, we're not doing server updates for like the version. So I think that all the mods that we have on it should work still, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll try to log in and find out one of these days soon. So, yeah. Oh my god, Josie, you got a lot going on. That's great. I'm glad you're keeping yourself occupied despite the circumstances. Minecraft's always a game of comeback. Yeah, I always return to it at some point. They gave ghast tragic backstories. I won't say so the way people want to discover it or read it themselves can do. Yeah, I appreciate the no spoilers. Man, oh man, though. Good God. They DEI'd the mobs is crazy. Updates are every modder's biggest fear. For real, though, Jules. As long as you guys stay with 1.21.4, your mods won't break. Yeah. I think that since we're running on like a Fabric server, a lot of the time, like Fabric and what's the other one that's like the big one that everyone uses? They don't like update right away most of the time for like the core like mod loaders. So we should be okay for a while. I run 1,000 PC breaking mods that no mortal's computer can handle. Yeah, but if they're mods on your side, how does that affect other people? Or do you mean like when you run servers, you put like a million server-side mods? Because in that case, yeah. Mods that haven't been updated might not work on 1.2, 1.5, yeah. Can I spoil gameplay mechanic? Yeah, I mean, gameplay mechanics aren't, like, part of a story or something. I own a server with a friend. Updating that thing takes so much, I couldn't imagine needing to update mods for a server. Yeah. Probably a huge mess. Actually, Fabric was updated today already. Damn, for reals? Damn, I might have to, like, update all my individual mods. I don't know if Modrinth will do it automatically or not. I think it might. I don't know. I'm kind of newer to mod loaders within the past couple years. Before, I used to manually put them, like, drag them into the folder. And now they've changed everything with mod loaders. Oh, we're in Adge break right now? Okay, thank you for the Adge reminder. I won't talk about anything important. I won't move on to media until I'm told Adge is over. Fabric, Sodium, Iris, etc. updated. Okay. I got it. I got it. The mods I use aren't client-side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, server-side stuff is always going to be... Like, we try to keep the server load pretty low with what we've been doing with the Neat Dude server. But that's John Noob and... it's like John Noob's, like, and Dudlick's entire job. That's their baby. You can ride the Ghast in the overworld with up to 4 people. That's wild. That's so wild. I don't have Modrinth Loader. I put mods in my folder. Got it. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I saw Leggies watch a trailer about that. It's so cute. That is kind of cute. Ghast Rider starring Nicolas Cage. Oh my god. The OG Ghost Rider. Do you use a client like how Forge works? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Like I said, I'm using a mod loader. Not doing the manual folder stuff anymore. If you were stuck in ads, you did not hear me say that, so... I get it. Minecraft is such a different game from before. It used to be simple. It did, but I kind of like how much they've added. It's neat to have, like, the freedom... Because you can, like, still play it the same way that it originally was intended to be played. But there's been so many quality of life upgrades. There's been so many additional options that they've added. This is so stupid. I noticed when I use a mod loader, it showed that I was playing the mod loader and not Minecraft in Discord. I didn't like that, so now I do it manually. The neurodivergent urge for everything to reflect properly, despite it not actually affecting anything in real life. I got turbo. I just have selective hearing, apparently. It's all good. It happens here. We got people with audio processing issues, and then we have people with no attention span whatsoever. I like that the launcher lets you go back to older version. I do too. I actually really dig that, like, if you really, really want to roll back the version that you're playing, you do have that option. So, never actually made progress in the main quest. Dude, I'm the same way. You've been here for me doing, I don't know how many Minecraft runs, where I'm like, I've never gone and beaten the Ender Dragon. I've never done that. It's not a battle I've ever seen in person. So, yeah, because I'm the same way. I'm such a builder. I love building in it. I like the creativity of it. I have the same problem with Mass Effect. Hate it. Mass Effect's a huge game. I kind of get it. Sweets, hello, hi. That's how I know I'm in the right place. Wait, how? Because we all have processing, like sensory processing issues. I didn't technically have to update at 1.2, 1.5. I just wanted to see new stuff. That's fair, though. You know? That is very fair. Wait, there's glowing bushes now, too? Like, did they kind of, like, give the same effect as, like, glow squids? Leaf litter and wildflowers. Wild. They add so much shit. I use, like, the same, like, 18 blocks. Like, every single time I play Minecraft. I really got to start branching out. One of my goals, I think that whenever I play it, because inevitably people want more Minecraft this, like, weekend or something, is maybe going on a quest to find, like, cherry blossom trees. Like, find the pink wood. Because I've never found a natural biome of it before. And if I can find a bunch of that and make, like, one of those gorgeous freaking pink tree biomes in one of the floating rooms that I have on the 7G bong, that'll be pretty cool. I would like that. Low-key forget that Minecraft has an end game. I don't, because, again, I play with people, and then they're like, hey, when do you guys want to go kill the Ender Dragon and stuff? Which we're going to, like, make, like, an event as, like, Team Need to together, I think. But, goddamn, I've never done it. I don't know. I always get psyched out. I never have, like, enough diamond equipment by the time everyone wants to do it. And I'm like, I'm just going to be useless if I go to try to fight this thing. Went to the end in creative mode just to see what happens. I'm probably never going to get there in survival. That's my other thing is I've spent, I think, 2 servers now where I've even entered the nether. And I remember the very first time it ever happened, I was on stream a couple years ago. And the first thing I did was I attacked one of the zombie pigmen, not knowing that was going to aggro the entire village of zombie pigmen on me for, like, ever. And that was awful. That was the worst thing ever. I think I got blown up by a couple ghasts, and then I was like, fuck this, I'm out. So, I don't know if endgame is going to be for me. I've also been killed by wardens like 1,000 times. I do kind of want to try the trials. I know that they have those as well. So, we'll see. The leaf litter and wildflowers are like the cherry petals that fall on cherry biomes. That's dope. Ooh. That'll be cool. I'm so behind. That's okay. All my visual mods that add new variants to wood-based items work, but the core mod that they all require hasn't updated. Yeah, that's ass. That's the thing, too, with modding, is sometimes your mod will depend on another mod. And it's like, if those 2 devs are not not updating their shit at the same time, sometimes you just kind of have to wait. So, I could tag along to what? Yeah, I think, like, what might happen is, like, whenever the group goes to kill the Ender Dragon, I might just, like, stand in a corner and be like, yeah, I'm just here to cheer you on. Like, that might be it. My 11 years of playing, I think a total of 1.5 is survival. I'm solely a creative soul. I, like, don't use creative mode because there's still, like, this part of me that, like, loves the survival aspect of Minecraft. But I get it if you're, like, super build focused, right? Wardens have 500 HP. I know. They're, like, so hard to take down. That happened to me, but the stupid piggy stepped in front of me. Yeah, and then it was probably like, man, you just get chased forever. It sucks. They never forget. They never forgive. So, my tree feller mod won't update. God, I hope that our tree feller mod is updated because, goddamn, it is such a time saver. So good. Yeah, moral support, listen, moral support goes a long way. Y'all showing up for me even on the days I'm having a rough time and I'm not, like, super high energy like tonight, like, this is moral support. I hope you understand how much it means to have anyone hanging out here when I started an hour ago at 11:30 fucking p.m. Eastern time. Like, it means the world. Like, thank you very much. Like, truly, thank you very, very much. Speaking of, I did not realize it was an hour of yapping already. Again, I don't want to stick around till 3 a.m. tonight because I have to do shit. I'm so far behind now after today. I gotta do some stuff. So, I want to watch some media stuff. I hope everyone's ready for that because you don't have a choice. I'm going to boost some media that was submitted by the very friendly people of the Discord. And hopefully we get some good laughs in tonight. Just stopped by, but wanted to say that I'm thinking of you and Morgan and are wishing the best for you and your families. Bookly, that really means a lot. Thank you. I really do hope that you get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hi. Truly, thank you, thank you. Only 3:30 p.m.? You got time? I mean, you got the buff. You got the, like, I'm from the future buff. Damn. Must be nice to watch these streams midday. Just be there with water and orange slices. Oh my god, that's such like a soccer mom thing. So we'll go out to McDonald's after this. We all love you, Brian. We enjoy your company. No, I enjoy yours. I really do appreciate everyone being here. We are not friendly. Yeah, that's kind of true. Y'all bully me every day. Y'all try to gaslight me into thinking that people donate and that the people that donate are me. And I go, huh? 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 Yo, Silver, welcome to the stream. Get stuff done. Then Fragpunk. Oh, man, dude. It's not even installed yet. It's so funny. Here's a fucking end of an era. I can't remember if I told chat this. So for those of you who don't know, one of my first like early claims to fame on the internet was playing Counter-Strike, specifically Counter-Strike Source, competitively, like in esports tournaments. Like I was part of like an esports team. We were not tier 1. We were not the top level. Very like tier 2, tier 3 actually probably is what we were. They didn't really have tiers back when I was playing it. It was just like you had a gaming clan and then you signed up for tournaments and shit. But I, because I don't have time to play it anymore, I uninstalled Counter-Strike 2 from my computer. It's a huge end of an era for me. It has been such a huge game in my life for so long at this point, and I uninstalled it because I went, I don't have time to play Counter-Strike all the time anymore. I don't have time to get sworn at in Russian every single night. So I uninstalled. It was kind of sad. It was a little bit bittersweet, but also I'm free of a curse. So I can't be installing Fragpunk. I don't have time. I wish I did. God, I want to try out all the new games out there. Doesn't help that a game takes 2 hours. Wait, Fragpunk? Or are you talking about Counter-Strike? Because, yeah, sometimes when someone's being a rat and just sneaking around, like, Site A and circling around you while you're circling back on a Site B, it's, God, and the bomb hasn't been planted. It's a nightmare. Good news, I took some time off today because I was feeling sick, and now I'm feeling better. I'm glad that helped you out. Like, seriously. Stop playing Counter-Strike after I transitioned for transphobia reasons. Valorant is bad, but Counter-Strike's brutal. Yeah, I mean, they're all bad. Any FPS game, unfortunately, is not the most progressive community. This includes you, Overwatch, as much as the optics of the game itself are a little bit more friendly towards that stuff. I've heard probably some of the most egregious shit, actually, from Overwatch lobbies. I think it's because they know they're in enemy territory, so they, like, bigot even harder or something. But, like, damn, yeah, Valorant's rough sometimes. I had to stop playing because I was just like, I need comms at the level I play at, but I refuse to fucking talk to people in those types of games. So, hey, yo, what's up, Kirian? Today I heard somebody call bone broth bone water, and I felt like I should share that. I mean, they're not really that wrong, right? You get bone broth by, like, boiling bones in water. So they're kind of right. Even if they were trying to be cursed, they were, like, technically okay. Marvel Rivals is getting bad. Yeah, so I played that game at a pretty high level as well at this point. And yeah, that especially the high level comms. Man, people are mauling up there. What's going on, gamers? Settle down. They're called games because they're fun. You know? Not you saying that with me playing Overwatch 2. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly what you are. If you're playing Overwatch 2. I also like the rainbow flag. Even if I'm not talking, sometimes people just be transphobic into the Oh yeah, people just say like they're just like they're burnout e-boys who like vape all day and listen to the same 4 funk songs on auto repeat, who have like 2 working brain cells, and they just like fire off like an NPC on an AI text loop, like the most like harmful, edgy things they can think of by rubbing those 2 brain cells together. And that's it. They don't actually communicate as humans, and they're not actually targeting anyone. They're just like, yeah, like fucking, like, Aiden Ross thinks this is funny, so I'm gonna say it. And then they take a hit of, then they take a dab, and then those last 2 brain cells start fizzling out. That's what they do. But that's like 90% of those dudes when I've like confronted them or talked to them in voice comms, or I'm like, hey man, just wondering, why are you the way you are, bro? Like, don't you want to not be a loser? Don't you want to actually like have like value in this world? Like, why are you the way you are? It's got to be sad and lonely. It's got to be really exhausting to be like that low like value all the time. I don't know, man. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome. Those people have like no personality outside of Edgewood. Yeah, they literally do not have a real personality. They're fake people. That is the closest you can be as a real human being to an NPC. They're in their like fucking like Obey hoodie or something, like sitting there like just vaporize their brain in the worst ways. So, uh, what am I for enjoying Remnant 2? A true person of taste, because that game actually rocks so hard. So, yeah, sometimes it's funny to dunk on them falling. It just sucks that they disrupt the spaces, right? Really blows that they like just feel like they have any. It's because they know they're powerless in real life, so they try to exert that power into a space where they know it could upset somebody. Because they just lack control. They lack like any sort of convictions or real like humanity or personality in life. It's really sad. When you really break it down, if they weren't like actually hurting people and being disruptive, they're just the saddest human beings that have ever lived. Almost to a hilarious degree. I just really wish I was in game dev so I could make an FPS that had a toggle switch that says remove all canonically transgender characters, and it removes every single character. I think that what we should have is a switch that removes all canonically transphobic human beings from being able to play it. It's very weird to me that in 2025, a majority of in-game text chats, you're still able to write offensive terms. It's like, why even have that as a feature? Like, people will always try to get around it anyway. So, like, why even allow them to write the base foundation of the word? It's, like, very odd. You know? Yeah. Obey, drag cigarette. Now that's not a name I've heard. That's a name I've not heard in years. So true, though. It's like, good lord. Talking about idiot toxic gamers. Yeah, they're everywhere. It's nice, though, because, like, a lot of... They're just, like, a loud minority of people online. Like, some spaces are overcrowded with them. Depending on the game or the genre. But, like, there's a lot more of us fighting back. There's a lot more of us calling out bullshit, which is cool. I reposted the other day that clip of, God, I'm forgetting his name now. I feel bad. But something Cowboy. God damn. But him popping off because, like, people were coming into, like, his Assassin's Creed stream, like, whining about the DEI in it. And he just, like, made fun of them for, like, 5 minutes. And I was just like, damn, that bro really fucking cooked with that. That was good. If they're going to be career-phobic or racist, at least make them work for it. Yeah. It's like, call me something I haven't heard before, dude. Make it creative. Don't be, like, such a pussy that, like, you have to use the same 4 insults over and over that, like, haven't evolved since, like, 1982. Like, come on, man. I know you can do it. I know it's in there. Get, like, really creative with your bigotry. Otherwise, it's boring, bro. It's like, that shit's gonna bounce off me, dude. And I'm just gonna be like, wow, you're just, you're really you. That's funny. Chat, my cat has once more claimed the space where my feet goes. Rip my spine. Good luck. If Sig was doing that to me the other night, he woke me up like 5 times. It sucked. You know? Yeah, get Shakespeare. Yeah, go back. Yeah, we're losing our recipes as a culture. Go back and call me something I've never heard before. That was invented by a guy when, like, no one challenged racism in, like, 1700s England. Like, do that, man. First video that should have been up is one that was... Oh, by the way, for those keeping track at home, February 20th is where we are in the Discord. They also just updated the UI on Discord, so this is, like, really interesting. But February 20th is where we're starting. We'll get through at least a few days so that we can get a little bit more caught up here. But, yeah. When's the last time someone whipped out a impudent strumpet? Yeah, call me a fucking strumpet. Call me something silly like that. That's, like, way better. Not sure how I feel about new Discord. It's weird. It feels, like, tinier. It's like they, like, made everything, like, it's more efficient, theoretically from, like, a UI standpoint. But it's, like, all, like, it feels almost, like, more mushed together in some ways. It's, like, tinier. Feels itty bitty. Keep hearing that, so I will not be updating Discord. Yeah, it's weird. I'll get used to it. It's like, some things I like about it, some things I don't. CJ submitted a TikTok that was taken down, so we'll never know what that was. But my guess is it was probably porn. So it's good that we didn't have to watch that anyway. Kim, I think this is Kim. Yes, this is Kim. The Discord names always confuse me still. TikTok video here. I think this one's working. You can choose not to mush it together. Yeah, I know that there was like, I just like clicked through like, yeah, accept like current default settings. So maybe I'll mess with the options for that later. I just didn't have time to investigate them all. Back in my day, we got mad at the Facebook redesign. Now we just get mad at the guy who owns Facebook. Yeah, classic submitting porn here, by the way. Yo, what's up, rookie? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. All right, Kim, what do you have for us today? Oh my God, wait. What? Select objects that are the same shape. This is ruining it. No, same shape. Guys, I am a 2-year-old, apparently. All right, let's rewatch that. Let's run that one back. Oh, dude. I love that this cat is literally doing the OE cat. Amazing. Guys, sometimes life imitates art. Like, very often art imitates life, but like sometimes like life imitates art, you know? Also, it's so funny. I've started getting, because I like every one of Morgan's TikToks and she does vintage content. I keep getting more and more of these vintage videos, which is a little sad to me because I did make my entire For You page, like video game shit, trans femme videos, and then cat videos. And brain rot, like cringe talk sketches. But now I'm on like vintage talk because of Morgan. So yeah. Yeah, he was learning. He was imitating. That was his celebrity. That's like his celebrity when you think about it. It's like, oh yeah, that's his brain rotten Timothy Chalamet. Right? Good news, by the way, finally got the essay submitted. Let's go. By the way, this was by Gentail Normaler Abend. Yep. All right. Thank you, Kim. Good start to the submissions tonight. This is Nettles. Send a TikTok.
Oh, hon, looks like we...
It says Midwest Snow Days versus East Coast Snow Days by Charlie Barons, who we've had a couple
hon,
of
looks
videos.
like we got some good accumulation. I better get out there
brother.
early. It's a 2-plow kind of day.
I wonder how long I can get away without shoveling this.
How hot is it going to be next week?
Hey, kids, good news.
Gaze,
There's no
welcome to the
school
stream.
today. Who wants to take out the toboggan?
School's closed.
Kids, it's an all-you-can iPad day.
Looks like Larry forgot to shovel today.
Looks like Mackey's garage code is the same as his ATM pin.
No, Brookie,
Numbnuts.
true.
Here we go.
Trans femmes
Yeah,
that
this'll work.
collect vintage.
Clear off the
That's the
plate.
move.
Don't want to get a ticket.
Bobby, you want to see a cool trick? If your license plate is covered in snow, they can't see that your plates are expired.
Oh, hey, Mike, I'm just shoveling out the spot for you so you can park your car.
Now I gotta guard it for the next couple days.
I see you eyeing this spot. If I see your car in here tomorrow, your dog's going to go missing.
Timmy, hey. don't eat
Most
that yellow
accurate
snow, all right?
portrayal
Hey,
of
Bobby,
someone
you
from
see that
Boston.
yellow snow? That's lemon flavored. I'm serious. Try it. God, kids are so stupid. Stop crying, Bobby. It's just a little dog piss. It'll put hair on your chest.
Nothing says I love you like putting up your wipers.
Yep, that's the right model.
Honey, I got new wipers.
Oh, this will be fun. I'll leave Jane a little love letter here. Oh, you know, I better get rid of that F. The kids might see. She'll know what I mean.
Hey, Bobby, check this out. Pretty good, huh? He's not Irish, I'll tell you that.
Not Irish is crazy. Probably the most accurate, I don't know if bro is actually from Boston, but like most accurate Bostonian impression I think I've maybe ever seen in my life. God. Masshole culture is so interesting as someone from New York. Yeah, go Packers, F the Bears. Yeah, people from the Midwest, I'm sure that resonated a lot as well. It's like that pleasantry, that Midwest pleasantry. Then you got like people from Boston who just like wear it all, you know, right on their sleeve, baby. American culture is so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we got like so many varieties of guy, right? I'm an Marabou now. We have so many, like, new guy, like, new kind of guy just dropped is like a thing that happens here. But, like, God, yeah, if you ever want to meet, like, a really pissed off, like lower middle class Irish American, and you're like, where do I go in the U.S.? Anywhere in New England, you're going to find those people. So, all right, we got CJ submitted a TikTok. Hopefully this one's not porn. Yep, it plays. Okay, this is from Untitled Entity. I don't even know. Okay. Imagine you have lived a long life and are now 85 and have dementia. Number 15, you say. Your son looks up, his eyes misty with tears. Oh. I didn't realize it was only 7 seconds. All right. Imagine you have lived a long life and are now 85 and have dementia. Number 15, you say. Your son looks up, his eyes misty with tears. 15 was his jersey number when he was a kid. For a brief moment, he thinks you recognize him. Burger King foot lettuce, you continue. Your son breaks into a sob. Chad, this is going to be our generations. Like, millennial downwards. Like, from millennial onward, like, our dementia that, like, pulls up, like, the deep, like, rooted thoughts that we haven't actually said or thought of in, like, decades. That's what's going to get pulled out. It's like, I'm gonna get dementia when I'm old, because that's just what happens to the breakdown of the brain as you age. And then my brain's gonna do this noise. Yeah.
Like we at McDonald's.
Someone's got one of my nursing staff is gonna walk in to change my diaper, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, I smell a little bit like a Big Mac," and then I'm gonna say that very loudly at them. Hannah, thank you for the 111 bits and invoking Eric Mays. Thank you. Yeah, decades-old brain rot will get scraped to the surface as our brain synapses just fire randomly that way. It's going to be us being like, skibbity on that gat in Ohio. But it's going to be like old person voice. So it's going to be like, skibbity on the gat in Ohio. Like, it's going to happen. Back in my day, we had to actually riz to bog somebody. It's going to be terrible, dude. But it's going to be, yeah, millennials onward, we're fucked. Sorry. You know? Ephraim, I said at the beginning, but if you were zoning out or something, 2:20, February 20th, we are now at the timestamp of 1:03 p.m. Tell my family, me gusta. Yeah. You mewing, Sonny? You don't get that epic riz to skibbity in Ohio without mewing a bit. My God. Can't wait for senior citizen Girbeagly. With a bit of luck, I don't survive that long. Just for the good of the world. Chaos submitted this. Shockingly Chaos. It says, warning loud. So we'll see what happens. Let me actually... Let's turn this down beforehand. Gen 3. Oh, I love when it does this. Okay, there we go. Okay, it wasn't that loud. Maybe he gets loud. We'll see. Yelan Official. Gen 3 bug Pokemon IRL. Here we go.
This is how I'd be reacting.
Oh, wait, we've seen this guy before. He's like, I don't care. Cascade. Bro, why is it not loading? It's a minute-long video, TikTok servers. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you.
Stop that tickle. Oh my God! Oh my God, it's a massive fucking moth!
Okay, that one was kind of loud. This is probably hell on his voice.
What the? Punching doesn't work on this thing? Excuse me, ma'am. Is this your fucking toddler? And why is he dressed as... Oh my God!
Yeah, Ma, there's a weird-looking cat outside. Kind of looks like Grandma. Yeah, that's coming out in the brain rot.
No, I'm filming for a video. It's just a
Oh, God. Terrible recommend. This TikTok does not know me at all. Yeah, no, nursing home brain rot is gonna be great, chat. We're gonna be in it together. It's gonna be good. Yeah, Mark jump scare. Every goddamn day of my life. You know why that one popped up? Is because the TikTok algorithm is so aggressive. You like one thing and it goes, oh, I see you like that one video. I assume you want to make this your entire personality always. And Morgan, for those of you who didn't see it, put up on TikTok, one of her fans asked her, hey, I'm wondering what the hell that Markiplier badge is in the background of your videos on the lanyard. And so she answered the question because it was a VIP pass that she had taken from when we went to go see the You're Welcome tour. And we're backstage green room guests to root on our friends before they went out on stage. So that is, I liked that video. And then TikTok said, oh, you love Mark. And I went, he's all right. He's okay. Nursery homework or road work ahead. Yeah, the entire room. I sure hope it. Yeah, instead of like, you know how like they bring in local musical guests to like a lot of nursing homes. It's like, oh, hey, Steve the piano guy's here. It's like, oh, he's gonna play you a bunch of old show tunes on the piano. You know, like, and they'll like have like little. It's gonna instead just be like a fucking. Yeah, it's gonna be a Viner is gonna come in. An old Viner or TikToker is gonna walk into the room and be like, road work ahead. Ace, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome. I hate Markiplier, as is your God-given right. TikTok subliminal messaging. Go ahead, Brian. Let Mark hold it. God damn it. I never should have told that story. You know, that was before he harassed me in bathrooms at the urinal. So, you know, there's that meme that's like, we should all know less about each other. It's like, I liked it when our relationship was, he'd sometimes invite me over, and we'd talk at conventions and hang out and, like, go to dinner together. And then he got to know me way too comfortably. Steve Piano deserves more space on this platform. Yeah, let's hold some space for Steve Piano. Can you do Megalovania? Yeah, that is what's going to happen to the musical guests at nursing homes. Someone's going to be like, I remember Sabrina Carpenter. That's probably what's going to happen. Proof that cis people are the ones harassing trans people in bathrooms. It's true. All right, this is from Uber. Uber Owl submitted this. And it is from Helena Aurora. Need some good news today. Crows roll down snowy roofs for fun. All right. Dude, crows are so smart. And it's so funny that, like, species with complex thought also engage in fun. Because this rocks, actually. Look at that guy going up and down. It's like a little kid, like, rolling down a snowy hill. It's so funny. It's like the way that, like, dolphins will play. A lot of, like, whale species play. Otters play. Crows play. Ravens play. Megalovania, Rush E, Interstellar. Now, yeah, it's like We Are Number One from Lazy Town will be played as a cover for sure in the nursing home. You're gonna hear, like, you're gonna be walking. Oh, I gotta go eat my mushy peas and carrots in the dining hall. And then as you're walking by the, like, community room, you just hear, like, a very calming piano version of, like, Old Town Road being played. Like, that's what's gonna happen. I just talking about how pandas roll yesterday. Oh my god, it's so cute, right? I love it. Yeah, they love to play. A lot of species like to play. So, Yeah, dolphins do partake in recreational drug use. They do. They like to get it. They get a little bit zooted at times. It's cool. Chat, what's a corvid? It's just a type of bird. It's the family that includes grackles and ravens and crows and magpies and a large number of other birds. But blue jays are a part of it as well. Yeah, which is they're like a weird outlier in it. If you think I'm eating vegetables when I'm that old, you're mistaken. Mac and cheese as far as the eye can see. I'm personally hopefully going to be like a, even if I lose all my teeth, like mashed potatoes and gravy guy, you know? Just old ass grandma sitting at the table eating mashed potatoes. Just tons, just a big ass bowl. Give me that. Corvids are sick that they are. They're actually like my favorite type of bird. They're so cool. They're so smart. They make little piles of things that they've hoarded. They like shiny things. I mean, that's being a streamer, really. I just hoard all the subs you've given to me and go, my shinies. Mac and cheese and mashed potatoes will be my old person. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I have beef with dolphins, and no, I will not elaborate. That's fair. Dolphins are, like, way more aggro than people think as well. But that's a topic for a different day. All right, we have... Yeah, exactly, Spark. Another submission from Uber. We are about to see something cute. Tuck and Lisa. Blooming Flowers. And it's about this little tuxedo cat. So... I used to work at a nursing home as a dietary aide and would try the pureed foods. They actually weren't bad. That being said, everyone else thought I was weird, but also my safe foods are mostly soft ones. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where like everyone just assumes it's the same as baby food, but it's not. I have also tried pureed vegetables for adults, and they're fine. They're just fine. It's just like not good sensory for a lot of people, which I get. Hannah, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Me and the old folks home, like, watch taters. Yeah, like, dude, we're gonna be such a menace. We're gonna be geriatric ass, like, 80-year-olds in the nursing home. And there's gonna be these 30-year-olds working there, just trying their goddamn best. And they're just like, God, I went to fucking nursing school for this. And it's gonna be, all right, it's, like, Salisbury steak and mashed potato day. And they come out and they bring their trays out, and there's going to be 15 of us in those, like, little dining rooms being like, watch taters, Hobbit, like, over and over again. It's going to happen. Yeah. Sorry. I love when cats stretch their beans. Oh, it's so funny when they do that. I love the little bean stretch. The splayed beans? Everyone wants to argue what their favorite bean is. Splayed beans. Very good. I want to have wheelchair races in the hallway. Hell yeah. Nurses will have a nightmare figuring it out if we're doing a bit or actually deteriorating. Yeah. It's like, well, all the reports during cognitive tests with the doctor are fine, but I walked in and I caught them like level 1ing all of Bloodborne for the 52nd time this week, but then they do this. Say they only talk in brain rot. Because that's my dream, is I want to be playing Bloodborne in 60 frames by the time I'm in the nursing home. We'll see if it happens before then. Cat's a master of the stretchy bean, like for real though. Those were proportionate stretches. Those are like big bean stretches. Those were like sometimes. So Elsa does this really cute thing when she's been laying on her side for too long. She gets up and like cats do this, right? They stretch upwards. They like put their shoulders kind of tight and they go like that, and they stretch up. But she does this extra thing because like Sig does that when he gets up as well, stretch that way or like yawn really big while he stretches. But one of the things that she will do every single time, that's her little like ritual, she gets up, stretches, does that like squish shoulder stretch, and then she stretches her back left leg back like really far and splays out her beans and holds it like horizontal with the floor for like a full 3 seconds and then puts it back down. It's so cute. It is so cute every time. But where Sig just like, yeah, I'm up. Yeah. Everyone's planking. God. It's too real. I'm level 1ing Dark Souls at the moment. Oh yeah, no, I'm playing From Software games until my eyesight completely goes away. But by then we're gonna have like cyborg like eyeball implants, and I'll be able to still play games. It'll be great. My reaction time will somehow be better in my 80s because of all the cool upgrades that we'll have given ourselves as we move towards becoming true cyborgs. Uber, oh no. All right, we are in ad break, so I won't play the next one. I'll just prep it. I'll get it ready. But Ren sent a blue sky post. Okay. We'll prep this static meme. You can read ahead, I guess. And then look at all that activity on my blue. Oh my God, my blue sky's pop. What actually is happening on my blue sky? I have 30. I should not have 30 plus notifications on Blue Sky. Ever. It means that something went outside the target demographic, and I hate that. I don't want to talk to... I don't want to. I had a random guy explaining how interaction on YouTube videos works. You know what? 12 years, I just figured it out because of this guy. Thank God that there's a white knight savior in the comments of random people's things on social media to give unsolicited advice that nobody asked for. I love it. Very good. Awesome, dude. Thanks, man. Back. All right. Ad break over. This post that Ren submitted that you all probably read already. You cheated. You looked ahead. You were screen lookers. He needs that, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I'll hit like on his post because, like, clearly he needs this, right? He really needs it. Needs this energy, man. The next Bond movie will be titled Time to Die, Mr. Bond. Handcrafted artisanal film movie for men. Perfect Christmas gift and funny realistic spy gag. Harmless entertainment prank for kids and adults. Realistic vanilla scent 7.9 ounce motion picture pack of one. Oh God, the Amazon like AI written fucking keyword SEO loaded product names. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny when this started and like keyword loading started happening to like manipulate like the search engine on Amazon. I was like, there's no way they don't shut this down. Little did I know how depraved the team at Amazon really was, how much they didn't give a shit. It's like eBay from 1998, dude. Like, it's like this is how bad eBay was back in the day. Just like some seller from a different country keyword loading because they simply can get away with it. Game the system, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, ultra rare. Kim redeemed a gift sub for Uber. Wait, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder. This is why we had the mod team here. Thank you, Kim. What the hell? That's so cool. Oh my God, 2 gifted subs. Guys, I'm taking second place on the leaderboard, by the way. Be ashamed. All right. Give me 1 second. Uber, let me get you a subscription here. From Kim. Thank you, Kim, again for your generosity. Thanks for sticking around, being generous with your time as well. Sticking around so long that you were able to save up that many channel points to gift to another member of the community. That's so cool of you. Thank you.
What makes you fat?
I'll do it myself, chat. We're hitting the sub goal. I'll do it myself. There we go. Uber, enjoy the emotes, sub badge, and ad free viewing. You won't get stuck in ads now. Wonderful. What is this for? Morgan like that. All right. I don't care. Oh, it was my post about the person who's going around just disliking my Baldur's Gate VODs. I feel safer free scrolling on this site because if there is Peanuts or Bob or Vagine, then it like auto like tags it, so you have to click another button to see those things. Thanks for supporting Girbeagly. Yeah, for real this time. May I ask what the rest of the Elsa story is? When she shoulder stretches and then she reaches her left leg like straight back so it's horizontal and she splays all her beans and she like stretches out that leg real good and then walks forward after that. And she's like a little bit bow-legged and kind of stumpy, so it's super cute. She looks like Marie walking in Aristocats. She's adorable. She's so adorable, Amanda. She's so cute. Was it this one? What attracted many like... I don't know. Who cares, dude? All right. Right. Nettles sent a TikTok. My cat does it too. It's so cute. We've never had a cat that does that because Plinko didn't do that and Sig definitely doesn't do that. All right, this is from CBC Indigenous. 11 bison were transported 700 kilometers from Fort Peck Indian Reservation in Montana to Mosquito Grizzly Bear's Head Lean Man First Nation, Saskatchewan. Oh my God, all the way up to Saskatchewan. The bison, I guess it's not that far from Montana, I guess. Where's Saskatchewan? I like that. I was like, oh my gosh, all the way up to First Nation Saskatchewan. Whoa. And like I had any idea of where that actually was. The bison came from the Yellowstone National Park herd and marked the first transfer of Yellowstone bison to Canada under the Buffalo Treaty. We felt so strongly that we needed to share a buffalo. Here in the United States, we've been doing that for several years, but 2.5 years ago, we were saying it would be nice to share with our relatives up north, said Johnny Bear Cub Stiffarm, who's part of a volunteer group that helps uphold the Buffalo Treaty. Also, by the way, Indigenous naming conventions have always just been so fascinating to me. It's really kind of cool. Buffalo Treaty is a growing partnership of First Nations working to return bison to Plains communities. Love it. Y'all know we're all about land back and about Indigenous rights and all of those related issues. 700 kilometers away. Whoa, that's kind of far then. Damn. That is wild. Very, very wild. Very cool to see that, though, for very, very underrepresented initiatives, I'll say. Yellowstone Plains bison are believed to be one of the most genetically pure herds. That's cool. All right, let's watch this thing then. This is awesome. I dig this. I love this kind of content. Like, this is...
say that when the buffalo return,
very
our people
edutainment.
will return and we'll get healthy. Will become strong once again. To live to the point where we see them come home and to be alive to see that transition has really been amazing.
Bisons are so cool. We don't have
We
any
only heard
remotely
about buffalo
similar
from
native
our
animals in
grandparents.
Australia. Yeah. But you got some
Very
really
few of
cool
us
ones
ever
there.
saw a live buffalo. We read about them in a book. If we were really lucky to go to a city, to go to a zoo,
That's
maybe
cool.
a zoo had a buffalo.
Ren, what's up?
And
Hello.
nobody ever ate buffalo.
You missed your the discussion of your meme that you submitted from over a month ago of the Blue Sky post that was basically an Amazon item title about James Bond. So, Illinois gave some land back to the native people today. Wait, really? I missed that. I only saw bad news today, which is another reason I was so sad today. Shit, that's dope if that's true. That is so fucking cool. I love that. It's above Montana and North Dakota. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that because that's sick.
My name is Mike Tatsy. We just got done hauling buffalo from the Fort Peck Reservation in Montana to the western end of Montana almost and across the border to the Mosquito Reservation. And it was a good trip. We enjoyed it. We're glad to be part of this historic transfer, and we hope that we can do it again. We've been hauling buffalo to different reservations in the United States and to Alaska even for probably about the last 8 or 9 years. And so we've been kind of all over the country hauling doing transfers to different tribes. The buffalo is important to us as Blackfeet people and as all indigenous people, so it just means a lot to us to be able to do things like this.
Yeah, we're here to celebrate and honor the Buffalo Treaty.
That's dope. I love that.
There are 11 that were transported through the Buffalo transfer today.
Sid, I had no idea. That's
3
wild.
bulls and
camels.
The rest
Wow.
are calves, and they are going to be they're bred, so they'll be calving in May. And so that'll be really, something to see. Truly proud, and not only
This is great.
but the whole
This is
leadership.
cool.
We're proud to be a nation. It's a beautiful, warm feeling.
Yo. Yo, it's true. By the way. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker signed into law a bill transferring an entire state park to the Prairie Band, I'm so sorry if I say this wrong, Potawatomi Nation, restoring a portion of its stolen land. Dude, also J.B. Pritzker recently popped off during a speech saying that we have to push back against the people of the current administration because the only thing that bullies ever understand is a punch in the face, and it's always okay to punch Nazis. And I went, bro, popped off with that one. Dude, so Unk's doing some work up in Illinois, dude. Unk JB, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. That is the good news that we need right now in the world. It feels a lot like, people are being too quiet about things, and that's just because the media cycle makes us all circle the drain, focusing on all the negative shit in the news. But there are people fighting back. There are people accomplishing things, and they need us. They need all of us. So it's never bad to get involved, especially with local community, and to figure out how you can help. Again, support your libraries like we were talking about the other stream. That's some important shit right there. Support local initiatives that spearhead things like this. So, where I live, everyone hates him, so he's doing good work. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Absolutely, yeah, exactly. Knowing what I know about where you're at, Austin, yeah. Thank you for submitting that. All right, we are now on February 21st, for those wondering. Ren, you did get here in time, though, for another one of your memes, I believe. If I can open this, yes. A static meme, casual posting, posted, "It's finally socially acceptable again to clap when the plane lands." I have a flight coming up in a couple weeks. In a few weeks, and good God, dude. This one sucks. I won't lie. I'm a little nervous. I know that the initial fucking horrible shit that was happening to planes is sort of slowing down a bit, but it still put the fear of God in me, man. So, good God. Also, if you ever go somewhere with bison, please do not try to stand next to them for yeah, they'll straight up probably kill you. Yeah, that's some good advice, Xander. Alex F., welcome to the stream. Celebrate your victories, big or small. Yeah, it's still safer than driving, but yeesh, yeah. And again, it's it's because it's so rare that those things were sensationalized, but it was also the rate that it was happening at was very abnormal. Because, again, we are being led by the most incompetent administration that's ever existed. But, holy shit, man. I don't know. Maybe I, too, will clap when my plane lands next month in a couple weeks. Yeah, bison do not fuck around. They're huge animals. They weigh so much. Even if they're just panicked and not trying to hurt you, they will straight up kill you. They are not the big, fluffy, teddy bear-looking beasts that you think they are. They are wild animals. Seen so many people walk right up to them, and yeah, terrifying. One of the first crashes of the year, being a commercial liner didn't help. Everything else has pretty much been a puddle jumper or weather-related issue. Right, and a lot of it is still due to the gutting of aviation safety, which is like the part that we should focus on that sucks. But goddamn, dude. Yeah, not wonderful to know that's happening, you know? Ren sent another static meme, by the way. I like to think there is this is going to be small on mobile viewer screen, so let me read this here for you. Looks like I'm going to have to do multiple names. I like to think there's a parallel universe where reading comment section is known as a soothing pastime because everyone in the parallel universe internet is as kind and polite as the commenters on yourdailypoem.com. I did not know that was a website, but I would love to check it out now that I know that it is a positive thing. Carolyn C. writes, it's very creative how you compare the scones to the images of spring around you. It makes me want a scone very badly. We were in Ireland last spring. Oh, the sweet Irish spring. This was only in 2019. COVID really did fucking cook everyone's brains into, like, being the most terminally online losers, and it sucks that, like, everyone just, looks for reasons to be, like, mean and cruel to people trying their best. It's so strange, man. Because there was a time that this was more common online. The bad stuff still existed, but, like, people were expected to be, like, normal to a certain degree and not, the worst fucking version of a person online all the time. Feels like we jumped timelines in Lockdown Cosmo. Kinda. Again, it's why I make the cornucopia universe joke all the time. Good God. John Colanomos wrote, John, I have lots of lizards where I live. I will mention this fun poem to them. That's cute. I dig that. I don't even know what the poem is. I just like the comments. Joe wrote, a peacefulness in reading this poem. Thank you. Penhart wrote, finally registered on site so I can respond here. Thanks to all of you for your kind responses to my poem. Your words warm my heart. Jankin wrote, lively use of metaphor and personification in this excellent tribute to the tomato. Larry Shug, these words took me away and placed me beside a river. Thanks. Rhonda Sheridan said, I like dandelions. The daisies would be lonely without them. That's cute. The dog, come on. Where is this? Where's our whimsy? Where's our joy? And whimsy with intention of uplifting others is the best whimsy. It really is. Some people discovered their gender in lockdown. Others discovered they don't care about people and got toxic online. Yeah. Yeah, that really is one of the many dichotomies with what lockdown did. It's like me, I became more emotionally dependent on my cat, but I also became a girl. So, and I got more sick of how extreme people got online. I got more annoyed by how, fucking weird people have become online. All right. We have a Instagram post from, who is this? Girbeagly but a hole is mellow. Oh, God. Here we have it. Here we have it, folks. Is it whimsy or is it cursed? Voices of Jake. Wait, I know this creator. Not know them personally, but I've not seen the name. Let's do it better this time. I was an essential worker during COVID. I kind of was jealous how people stayed in place while I had to go to work. Yeah, and here's the thing. Fucking braver than the U.S. Marines. I salute the hell out of you for the work that you did during that time. Because, goddamn, the world wouldn't have kept running. It sucks you had to do that. It sucks that it was such a personal endangerment. It sucks that corporations did not care about their workers as much as they should have during all that. But those of you who did do it, I hope you know Morgan and I were always as fucking polite as we could whenever we had to social distance shop. I miss self-checkout lines being in every store. I'm sad they're starting to take them out of some stores. It's a huge bummer. Somehow put off becoming a girl till post-COVID. You had the time to mull it over a little bit, right? And that's okay. I discovered Rocket League in lockdown. I mean, it's a fun game sometimes. What is Girbeagly but no. I'm so much more than a hole, okay? That's just part of my personality. Whimsy can be cursed if it's resulting in laughter and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, you can. Working fast food during COVID was absolutely nuts. I can only imagine. It's fucking terrible. We have a lot of essential workers in this community, and y'all got through it. Very fucking proud of y'all. Don't say that. Oh, about Rocket League, Ethan will hear you. Yeah, I don't want to summon him. That's something a hole would say. Excuse me. Oh my god. You came out on April 1st? Oh my god, I'm so... Mainly because, like, something horrible or significant would happen as a content creator every year around April 1st, and I'd be like, oh my god, I cannot be putting the post up on April 1st because I'm a content creator and no one would take it seriously. And the few times I did put up serious shit on April 1st, guess what happened? People in that version of our community would not take it seriously until I was like, no, I'm being fucking serious. Like, this thing is happening. Ugh. Terrible. Add quote, I am so much more than a hole, okay? Oh my god. Thank you for adding another quote. All right.
Hey, we are going to try round 2. It is pretty nice out today. It's nice and sunny, but the wind chill is down to like
Round 2 of
negative
what?
20, so I think it should go pretty fast.
Oh no, brother.
Okay.
Oh no, brother. This is so bad for your hair, brother.
It's already starting to freeze.
No, this is so bad for your
I
hair.
think this is going to work.
No. I like that you can tell who added
more
quotes based
worried
on how
about
they're
my
formatted.
phone dying than
True.
myself. It's definitely crispy.
No, dude. Oh.
Whoopsie. Okay, well, that's the end of that. There's a little squirrel over there. He's just laughing at me.
Oh,
Imagine that.
God.
Okay, so let's slowly get that.
God,
so
I
don't
don't
pass
like
out.
that. No. No. It's so bad for your hair. Dude, that's so bad for it.
It worked. Perfect.
That's so funny, but it's so bad. Oh my god. Maybe it's because, like, I say this all the time.
Okay, so there we have it.
Amethyst, welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh my god. That's...
I love it.
Narnia-ass
Okay.
hair? Yeah.
Hello.
Narnia looking fucking hairdo. Fucking 90s troll doll looking hair here. Dude, it's only because the only thing I know anything about is hair care, because my hair is the only part of my body I take care of because it's the only thing I think looks good. That's not a invitation for chat to challenge me on that. That's just my own personal shit I work through about self-image. But goddamn, dude, like this is not good. I'm guaranteeing you this is not good for your hair. Quick Marge Simpson cosplay, like for real though. Oh my god. It's worth it for him, the laughter. Yeah, as long as Voices of Jake is having a good time. Oh my god. Yeah, they do look like a troll doll. Yeah. I'm the same way. The only thing I like about the way I look is my hair. I don't know why that is. I think it's because it's so easy to change, right? It's like if we like dig in there kind of deep. It's because it's so easy to change. It's so easy. You can change it as far as style and length and like thickness, and you can do like a lot of stuff. Like to change its color. Like it's like a very ever-shifting kind of thing. So, yeah. I won't say anything, but I will just, yeah. Chat smells a weakness. Chat rolls for initiative. Always on the attack. Instagram post from Sky. Rip D's packs. D's. Well, that's ruined. Is what? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so nervous about what? Alright, Vivid Voltage in the laundry. No, if he pulls Chonkachu, if they pull Chonkachu right now.
It's sealed.
No,
Doesn't feel
dude.
good, though.
If this person pulls the fucking $400 Pikachu, I'm gonna crash out right now, dude. No. This can't be real. This was set up. They resealed the pack somehow. Resealed. Well, they have pack resealers now. People do it, and they sell you fake Pokemon cards, or they take out the good ones and put the bad ones in it. That's what happened. This is a fake Chonkachu. It's about Rainbow Chonkachu. It's fake.
Cards.
Oh God, it's real. It's real. I can tell from the fucking code card. It's real. Unless that was put in there as a prop, and then it was put in there as a prop, and then it was resealed. I'm gonna stick to that. And then they poured a little bit of glue, a little bit of tacky glue over this.
Best one yet.
It's what I have to tell myself, so I don't freak out here in a moment, because I'm about to lose it. No, that poor little Electric. No.
This
No,
one, the hollow literally just came off like paper.
No, ew. Oh no, no, that's a real card because it's white inside. Shit, these are real packs. No, this is a real pack. No, as soon as I saw the white, I knew. No, no.
No.
Dude, the way that I would jump out of my top story window.
No way.
No. This dude he's shaking, but he's so reserved. I would crash out on the spot and like break my phone, dude. That is like a $400 fucking Pokemon card, dude. Why did he even have it in his pocket? That's already an unsafe place. For your packs, you're gonna bend. Oh, I'm in so much pain, dude. Why would you send me that level of psychic damage? Just freezing and shaking? Yeah, was a $400. I hate that. I hate this video. Oh, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. Oh. I don't have any. I can only make noises, dude. I took a massive psychic damage from that. I'm not going to have any sleep tonight. Yeah. That's the chase card. That's the top card in that set. You can still get Vivid Voltage packs for pretty cheap, but like pulling that card, the pull rate is like 1 in every 400 packs or something like that. At least I sent it here for media review so you didn't have to suffer alone. Yeah, if you had DM'd me that, I would have had to like block you. Holy shit, man. That's rough. Those keeping track at home, we are now in February 22nd. Content. This is a static meme from Potato. It is a comic strip. Here comes your cat. Here comes your cat. Here comes your cat. Here comes your cat. We're very fortunate. Elsa does this a little bit where she gets like really zoomed and then will like leap onto you a little bit. But our cats are mainly just, they saunter up. They just saunter up and they say, "Hi, I would like to be picked up now. Hi, I would like to be cuddled now." But I know a lot of people's cats just cannonball at them at 1,000 miles an hour. So, not much into Pokemon, but I'm sad just in the fact it's rainbow and shiny. And the $400 price point. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that's so... You guys have no... we opened when Vivid Voltage was out and, like, still in the, like, Sword and Shield heyday of cards. I probably opened around, like, I don't know, like, 100 and something packs of Vivid Voltage on stream. And we got, like, every rainbow card in the set, like, except for Chonkachu. Oh, I'm still in pain from that. So... Bear always leaps on you. He runs everywhere like he's in a rush. He's like, "Hey, daylight's burning. I need to get in these cuddles." My bunny has no regard for others and will use my face as a launch pad for zoomies if I'm in the way. Oh, yeah, my cats will launch off me, but they won't, like, jump into my arms kind of thing. So, yeah, they get so intense sometimes. Uber submitted this TikTok, so let me turn volume back up so we can hear it. if there is good audio on it. We'll see. All right. I'm so jealous of cats like that. My little lady hates heights and acknowledging her personal maid. Sad. No. You deserve kitty cuddles. Everyone does. Zoo Knoxville posted this. So Knoxville's zoo has otters, apparently. This snow day is brought to you by otters sledding on their belly. I didn't even know this was coming up, and I was talking about how otters like to play also. That there's like species of animals that love to play. Otters are one of the ones I was aware of. And a red panda enjoying a red delicious. Oh my god, the only species that likes red delicious apples. Maybe it's why they're red. Sammy, just got back from the hospital. I have an inhaler now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you got an inhaler though. Hopefully that's helping out a lot. I hope that you could rest up and kick back. Look at that little guy. Look at them go. They're like sea puppies, you know? That's what a lot of people call them. But they really are like little funny puppies. You know? No, just like rolling around. That's like just what dogs do. Look at his face. Otters, they're just funny. Red pandas are so cute. Oh yeah, eat that wax apple. Eat that flavorless, frickin' weirdly, like, porous, strange-ass apple. It should only be used for, like, photo shoots as a prop. Frickin' weird-ass, waxy-ass skin, no flavor, no sweetness having ass apple. Tastes like you're biting into sand. Dude, red pandas are so cute. I love red pandas. What is this? The mental hospital cannot stop me. Wait, this is for us. It said, I know it's media night. So, they made the things from Bloomborough real. I saw some Bloomborough on sale the other day. Not on sale, but it was just like the first time I've seen it without it being like picked up and scalped in the card section of a store in a while. And I almost bought some, but I just cannot be spending the money on that. Because I really love the Bloomborough set. I really want to get some of those cards. Our local hey, yo, what's up? Green Pandrea. Good to see you here. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Our local zoo just had 2 river otters escape. Oh, no. So now they just keep posting ring cam footage of their adventures in the wild. Oh, my gosh. That's cute. One of my cousins sent a picture of the DSM-5 that he found in his office today, and another cousin said, it's the book of our people, and I died in the middle of the store. I mean, it is one of the old sacred texts, but much like any old religious text, so much has been exaggerated and such. So, like, yeah, if in a way we could, that's our religion right there. Fucking insane people that we are. I have to click it.
Mental hospital cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Oh, so fair. Amy Sun-hee, most likely, cannot be stopped. No, okay, this is, yeah.
The mental hospital cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
I think I might have to make this into a bit alert. This might have to be, I might have to like, I'm going to have to like bookmark this. I'm going to have to make that into a bit alert. I'm sorry. That's too good. I'm glad that I just side quest submitted that, by the way. All right, Instagram reel from CJ. Reconnection is successful. Am I live? We have been having bad windstorms. We're back. We back at it, gang. Can't be stopped. Mother Nature, weak, actually. Yeah, we've been having windstorms, and it's been killing our internet a lot lately, which is really ass. I know that one was long, by the way. The, like, sound clip is 11 seconds, but we have alerts that long, and I'd probably put it at, like, an amount that is, like, higher as a result. So, bigger number, better, longer alert, you know? Better person. Bigger number, better person. I also have to click this. I'm so sorry. Is this the pipeline?
Hey, so I got a question for all the dudes when they were a kid got complimented for how long their eyelashes were. How's your transition going? I mean, mine's honestly going pretty good. Yeah.
I don't have that long of eyelashes, but you know, it's wait, how did I reconnect to more viewers? Guys, the internet actually didn't go down. I view-botted my stream. That said, yeah, so dudes with long eyelashes who are no longer dudes. Was that your experience? The wind brought them. Yeah, any of the viewers lurking now. Hey, welcome. I hope that the wind blowing you in wasn't too rough with you. I do be having lashes. I'm a bit envious. I use false lashes, though, and I like those a lot. So I just have to start wearing them more. And who knows? I might get extensions at some point. People getting the notification, maybe. Maybe. Could be. People don't notice my lashes until I put mascara on because there's such a light blonde, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, mine are pretty light. Like, I like my lashes, but they're, like, kind of hard to see without mascara. So, yeah, I don't know. You know? All right. Yeah, CJ put an Instagram in the thing. Here we go. This is from Pooja Taylor Khan. Definitely read that one right. You're welcome for today's entertainment. Husband's biggest fear, birds. Toddler's biggest obsession, birds. Watch what happens. This is definitely going to be some level of chaos for this family. Realize you might not have been down long enough to get another notification. Ignore my sleep-deprived brain. No, Brookie, I mean, I don't have an explanation for why that would have happened either. But, hey, we're trying to pump these numbers up organically. If you're someone lurking right now, please stick around. I need the clout. I need the attention. I am like a shark that if I don't get that enough, I die. You know, it's me stopping. I stop swimming. So we're trying to get to 100 average viewers a stream. Like, organically, you know? So, like, stick around. Have some fun here. I hope you have a good time watching other people's content. Mins, enjoy your lurk, by the way. He's, like, nervous. He doesn't want to walk over to his son to, like, take... He's like afraid the birds are gonna do something to his kid. Organic gas fed viewers. Wait, we lost them all now. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, dude. Fake fans, fake fans. They don't deserve these vibes, is what it is. They don't deserve these vibes. Also, the fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm music being like a cultural thing that has stuck around for like 20 years was not on my bingo card when that show came out. It's so good, but it's like, wow, it's wild what sticks. Look at all those chickens, yeah. I was like, hey guys, I'm announcing I want 100 average viewers. We're so close, and then they went away. Unreal. Unreal, dude. No one believes in my dreams like I believe in my dreams. I'll say it. I'm the only one investing time into this. Nettles put a TikTok into the media review. So we'll watch that one. Yeah, get back here, viewers. God damn it. Appreciate the peak that I am providing. I think on my end it stayed roughly the same number of years the whole time. Well, no one cares about your end. I care about my end. All right, Nettles, put this one in. Kitty 8. Meow meow. Wait. We'll cyberbully them back. Don't worry, we got your back. Hell yeah. Guys, you got to do better advertising. We need more clips on the channel. We need better advertising so I can grow and like overtake the shitty streamers out there. Like the egregiously bad like grifter jerks out there. We need this. I just love that this cat screamed and then like just fully bit down on their tongue. That is amazing. I love when Sig bleps, though. I take a picture every single time Sig bleps and has his tongue, like, hanging out of his mouth. I take a picture of it. It's cute. It's funny. Instagram from Banana Moon Puppy. See what happens here. Yeah, that's the big mlem, is the blep. You go from lem. Mlem is just the temporary, like, blem, like a Yoshi tongue. The blep is, like, it's hanging out, right? Starboy Shadow off the top of their tower, so he came and cuddled into my lap. Oh, cute. Our job is to just bully you into having less depression so you can market the stream more yourself. All right. That's kind of true, too. And food on my table. I have a starving family, and we must eat 5-star steaks every night. If we don't have the budget for that from these streams, then I'm afraid we'll have to eat upper middle class food. It's too terrible. My cats really blep, and then when they finally do, by the time I get my camera out, it's gone. Aw. This is why you gotta stay strapped with that thing, you know? Random question that everyone can ignore. I just have ADHD. Am I the only person who is out here pronouncing Marie Mary Curry for far too many. Listen, so Ephraim, you weren't around when I shared the Small Deaths story or the Touche story. So there is not, you are fine for that. That is looking at those words, that is very understandable. We have a touche emote because I, as someone who almost double majored in English, did not know how to appropriately use that word until the age of like 35 or like 37 or something. And then, Small Deaths, Hozier lyrics. I thought that literally meant taking a nap. Oh yeah, small deaths. Like, oh yeah, when you go to sleep, you'll feel like you died for a little bit, and you wake up. It's like we leave the world of the living for a brief second, and then we come back. And the worst part of that story was I said that on stream, and everyone was like, Brian, that's not what that means. And then Morgan was in chat and was like, yeah, babe, we talked about this 2 days ago. And I had forgotten in the 48 hours since we had talked about it that she had already corrected me on that. And I had literally no idea. Like, full earnest, deer in the headlights. I was the child left behind by No Child Left Behind. I really, oof. Yeah. So, love that song. Yeah, love that song. So you're fine. You're fine. Mispronounce things. Learn how to speak English from reading, and then find out later in life that what you said was wrong. I had to edit out of the most recent YouTube video. I said a word. I said, for some reason, I pronounced solace as solace and I don't know why, because I've always said it the correct way of like solace, like, oh yeah, you find solace and like peace here. And I said, I was like talking so fast in that video at one point. I was like solace, and I just went with it, and then I listened back to it in editing, and I was like, I don't say it that, what the hell? And I just took it out. I edited it out. I thought that Tucson was pronounced Tucson. I was so confident about. Oh yeah, starfish. That's a really common one. Good old so lace. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like so lace. Yeah. This is from Perfect Fluff. We do not claim ownership of this video. I love that, like, when, like, content thief accounts put something like that would protect them in court. Anyway. No, the vacuum took his brains. Oh no, his brains. That's cute. One of my favorite things to do with Sig is, and this reminds me so much of how he looks up at me. He's such an adorable dude. I will go over to him and I'll like smooch him on the top of his head, like how where the vacuum's touching this cat. I'll smooch him on the top of his head, and then I'll go, and I'll go, oh no, I ate your brains. It wasn't a very big meal, but, because I'm going to be hungry soon again. And I do that, and I harass him like that at least once a day. He'll just be sitting there minding his own business. I'll put him in a big bear hug and go, oh no, I ate your brains. So, honestly, all words are simply made up sounds. Yeah, that's true too, right? Good Lord. Also, oh my God, thank you very much for the rate. Oh my God. Nicole, how are we doing tonight? Welcome on in, Raiders. Here, watch this cool cat video. No, the vacuum took his brains. Whoa. We're doing a little bit of media review tonight. What were you up to, though? Please tell us all about your stream. If you don't know, Ayayoshi, who just rated us there. Nicole, fantastic person, very talented actor as well. Does a lot of like modeling shots on social media, which are cool. Definitely go check out the streams as well and follow on social media. I hope stream's going well. I was playing some games and just vibing. Nice. Love that. Wait, you were playing Split Fiction with Brizzy, right? God, the two of your friendship is awesome. I love it. If you are brand new here, by the way, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. And if you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplays. If you want to stick around to watch a bunch of random community-submitted content, that's what we're doing for a little bit longer here. I got to get going a little bit earlier than I normally do. Guys, we got back to the same number. We got back to 99 viewers. Oh my God. We had them re-added. The universe has righted itself. She's great. Yeah, Brizzy is great. I'm going to lurk intent of the... yes, please take care of you. Please take care of Kitty. Sending all the vibes your way. And if you ever need anything, please reach out to Morgan or me. We love you. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. Thank you for sharing your community. But yeah, we're doing media review tonight, so very low-key vibes. I am like in a pretty sad mood right now. A lot of sort of overwhelming medical things going on my side of the family and Morgan's side of the family, and we're just doing our best to get through it and be as positive as we can and supportive of the people going through those things. But very, very, very low-key vibes from me tonight, so... really do appreciate everyone being here, hanging out, hopefully having a good time, getting a little bit of laughter in, taking their mind off of whatever grief they might be feeling, and enjoying content that your fellow community members submitted for just good energy, whether it's like cute or funny or cursed. Sometimes we get some cursed shit here a lot. Sad mood. Let's break out Hawthorne Heights. Oh my God. Hawthorne freaking Heights. One of the pillars of early emo rock that is often forgotten outside of Because My Heart Is in Ohio. Sending you good vibes and support. So sorry you're going through it. We appreciate you so much. Like, seriously. Thank you very, very much. All right. This is... CJ sent this from beingpets.ig. I've been trying to say this for years. To you too, sir. wow. I can do that. The Nikki FM erasure, true. That's also on my scene playlist. By the way, you can follow all of my playlists because my profile is public on Spotify. If you ever want to hear a small, like very small fraction, because I barely update the playlists, but a very small fraction of the music I'm into and all the genres I'm into, feel free to check out. Nikki FM is on my my scene phase never ended playlist, which has like hundreds of songs on it, and not even all the ones I like. So go check it out. Go be emo. Go get nostalgic. Go get sad. Go return to media that's comfortable, that reminds you of better times. So this is an autism noise. Wow. Is that good for everybody? New vocal stem. Wow. Wow. So offended we aren't Spotify mutuals. I follow no one on Spotify. I keep the ratio skinny. Skinny AF, honestly. All right. Kim sent a TikTok through. Y'all have been hitting it out of the park with the animal submissions over the past month, apparently. This is another one. These are baby cheetahs that I recognize immediately because Morgan and I have been watching a cheetah show on Pluto TV at night when we were trying to fall asleep. The ow wow wow needs to be a bit notification. I guess I could. Is that yay or nay on that one? I can bookmark it quick just as for consideration. It's too good to S4S on Spotify. No, go follow me though. My music taste is elite. Like, not even kidding. Music was a big part of my life. Long before I ever dreamt of becoming a content creator, I wanted to be a musician full time. And my music was mid as fuck, dude. But the music I listened to, bangers. So good at like A&R scouting. All right. Oh god, that centipede toy would freak me out too. Look at these guys. I love cats that won't actually like pounce on a bug. They'll just kind of slap it around because that's both of our. Getting Elsa, we were like, yo, we have a cat that's gonna like maybe eat the bugs that are harassing us in our house. Nope. She just kind of stares at them as well. And then doesn't do anything about it. She just kind of like tilts her head to the side all cute. And then just like inquisitively watches them for like ever. Yeah, cute cheetah babies. Those cheetahs were cute. This was from Cincinnati Zoo's official page, by the way. Love all the zoo content. It's good stuff. Behind the scenes centipede enrichment for the cheetah cubs. It's cold in Cincinnati this week, so the cubs are exploring more behind the scenes areas with their care team. Here they visited the kitchen where the cat ambassador team prepares diets for the animals they care for. The cubs are doing well and are becoming amazing little ambassadors for their endangered species. The Cincinnati Zoo and Botanical Garden and the Angel Fund has been conserving the world's fastest animal for decades. Love that. That's cool. Conservation is good, you know? Very, very cool. All right. Those keeping score at home, we are in February 23rd now, finally. We're going to pick it up a little bit here because I want to get caught up to at least a month behind before we are another like 5. We're going to be like 5 weeks behind, I guess, now. Oh, shit, man. My first cat was crazy for bugs. Second cat did not. Yeah, my cats just like are like, oh, let's piss them off and then leave them alone. Let the humans deal with them. Very important question. Have you ever heard cheetah mew or purr? I sure have. Again, the nature show. I forgot what it's called. It's called like Raising Cheetahs or something like really simple. But Pluto has a lot of those like documentaries from like the like 2010s that they put up on a lot of their nature channels. So Morgan and I normally put a nature show on at night to fall asleep to now. And the ones where they're not in the wilderness killing other animals because that stresses us out to watch like 20-minute scenes of them stalking a gazelle or whatever. But the ones where they're like kind of more chill, more family friendly nature So they have like one that's called like, I think it's like Raising Cheetahs or something, and there's a lot of like baby cheetahs that purr and mew, and it's adorable. They're really just big cats, you know. Yo, what's up, Rat? Abby will bat at bugs, put them in her mouth, and then go ill and spit them out. So they're like wet and pissed off. Yeah. That's, well, God, that was a bad phrase to say online. All right. A TikTok from Uber. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, cute. This is going to be adorable. This is from Peach and Pablo is the name of the account. Just a video dump of Sleepy Peaches in her boat. God, we've seen this cat before, I think. Or at least one that does the same thing. But this is so cute and also weird to me, since both of our cats are would not do well with this. They'd freak the hell out. They'd, like, seriously go crazy. So... That's the dream, yeah. Oh, to be a cat floating in a vessel in a bathtub, receiving scritches. I sent one before. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Loki would love this for real. Maybe worth trying if Loki's chill with, like, water and change of environment. This would stress the fuck out of Elsa, and it would definitely make Sig freak out. I don't even know if we would have a basin big enough for him, if I'm gonna be honest. It'd have to be like a laundry basket that we like made it like waterproof, like watertight along the sides of somehow. Because he's a big dude. It's probably nice and warm from the water. That was my thought too. It's got to be like a warm bucket, like warm water. I've been watching ferret videos lately. I love ferrets. They're weird and cute. Yeah, that's like a good way to describe. I freaking love ferrets. Yeah, the little back paw sticking out. Loves messing with, Loki loves messing with water, loves the running water from the sink in the bath. So weird. Like, my cats will, again, go in and harass Morgan when she's taking a bath and try to drink, like, the bath bomb water, which isn't good. But, like, they don't have any interest about getting in the water. Zero interest there. Instagram reel from CJ. This is from, Bryak Forshaw. Bryak Forshaw? Byrak Forshaw. By Rach Forshaw? Like Rachel Forshaw? Like by Rachel Forshaw. I don't know. But it's the Patrick Pink Pony Club sound, so that's probably going to be good. Turned out perfect. Whoever said to make the tights is a genius. I do not like that this is called AI Muppets, though. Crochet pattern linked in bio. Let's try my latest work in progress on my friend's baby. It sounds like it is a caption for a cursed video, but I feel like this will actually be probably cute, actually. Use the sync turn on and he zooms in to pod it. That's wild. That does kind of work for a baby outfit, I'll say. Little babe. Little bab. For a second, I thought this was just a really funny jump cut of the way that, like, people will be like, and now I'm dead. And they're just laying in the middle of their floor, spread eagle. After it, like, cuts away from happy music, I thought that's what was happening for a second. I was like, that's a very out of character for this video smash cut. One time my cat slipped into the bathtub with me and I got scratched up because he panicked. So one time, Plinko played a little bit too close to the edge of the bathtub and fell in after thinking he could hang onto the edge of it, slipped on our very slippery bathtub siding. And Morgan and I were like, oh no! And like, he got all freaking out. And when Morgan grabbed him, he like latched around her arm and was like, and like freaking out, but like all claws into her arm as a result of that. He was not cool under pressure. He panicked quite a bit. Very strong fight or flight. Almost always flight with that boy. Oh God. Nettles isn't even here for me to yell at. I think we have a Hope Core edit of Mark. if I have to see this man's face. I love that anytime it's one of my friends, like personal friends, I'm like, yeah, I fucking hate this guy. The number of clips people could take out of context to start artificial beef because I just talk shit about people I care about. Loki's definitely fallen in the bath and simply doesn't care. Like, he cared in the moment, but he's not. Yeah, this guy stinks. This guy's stinky poo-poo, and if you like him, if you're funding his movie he's making, yeah, you're a fart in the wind. You're problematic in some way for something he probably did 8 years ago. This isn't Blaze posted this. I went too far. Anyway, happy 2025, guys. I'm back.
I hate me. I hate me right now. Me sucks. Me is too thick. You know, I was reaching for my dreams of thickness and I just went too far. I went too far. I went too far into the thick.
It's like, I don't know, man. It's like watching people that I'm like friends with IRL on video, where I'm like, who cares what this guy has? This guy's not more funny than the average person I know. Just like my bud who occasionally hits a home run with a joke, dude. I don't know. Shellbell, hello, hi, welcome. The urge to go, the movie is done being made, then I remembered you've literally seen the movie. Exactly. I have seen a rough cut of Iron Lung. It's going to be, it's interesting. It's going to be interesting. I can't wait to give it a 2 stars on Letterboxd and say, it's like, whatever, we've seen this before, dude. Also, this should have been kept too.
I hate me. I hate me right now. Me sucks.
And that should have been the end of the TikTok, because that's what he needs to temper himself with. He needs to be saying that to himself more. Just chiming in for a quick hello. All good. I will be ending stream soon, so we'll see you maybe Thursday for some Baldur's Gate 3. Met the director, kind of an asshole. Oh, God. Yeah, somewhere in the depths of Twitter, someone with a Wilford Warfstache profile picture drafting a "Why does Brian hate Mark now?" tweet. Yep. Like, for real. That's where we've gotten on the internet, though. Like, oh, man. It's like, who cares? It's not your fucking life. Even if I did genuinely hate any of these people who I'm friends with, who I talk shit on, they're quite literally not your business. Like, no, don't end the stream. You're too sexy. God, I used to love that meme. It was so funny. We got Instagram video from Xander here. I kind of get it. One of my cousins made a couple videos with the YouTuber I watch it. Like, why are you on the internet machine? Yeah. It's always weird. It's like anytime I talk to a person I've known since before I moved away from my hometown, and they're like, "Hey, I saw you're still doing YouTube," or like, actually, probably anytime I talk to almost anybody that I knew before I gained a small bit of internet fame, and went full time with this. Who's like, "Oh yeah, I saw the video you put." I'll be like, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. You shouldn't be watching that. That should not, no, we talk about fucking sports and real life and touching grass and shit here. Like real life. You stay away from that. Ew. That's what happens. So, I'm going to manufacture drama to get you relevant. It's so funny that it's like, I know you're joking about it, but it is so funny sometimes when I'm like, man, people with no shame really do make it really far. Like, there are people who are always so fucking messy on main. And, like, I have messy thoughts, but I just love my peace way more than I love clout that comes in surges from being a fucking weirdo online. It's like I'm way more into building this up the way I want to, that I feel is right, than instant overnight like fame for being a total douchebag to everybody. But if I wanted to fucking grift and manipulate, God, dude, I got a psych degree. It would be very easy for me to do that. And it's just like, it's not appealing. I like my like once or twice a month I crash out because someone's being annoying, and that's it. It's like, oh man, this I really hate when I get like a DM like this kind of vague social media post. But if I want, hey guys, yeah, clip this, send this to everybody. Yeah, so like, it's time for you guys to know. Let me go full screen for this. This is really important for you to know, chat. It's time for you to know. Yeah. So like, obviously, I've talked about this recently. Ethan Nestor. Some of you might have heard of him. It used to be like way more relevant and more interesting when he was on Unisonus, right? Like, I mean, God, dude definitely peaked then. His shit since then has just been kind of floppy. But like, I recently, oh yeah, we've been friends for 10 years. It is time to let everyone know that was completely, what we call in the industry a showbiz friendship. I feel like we're really gaining momentum here recently. We just dropped the new crypto coin, which is doing really well. People bought a bunch of the NFTs for the gambling game that I made, which I think is also going pretty well. You know, we have the collab stream with Aiden Ross planned soon. It's gonna go super hard, dude. I'm just super excited. But like, yeah, I think I have enough clout from Ethan now that I can admit, like, we've never really been friends. It was all completely an act. It was a pretty good one. Both of us like mutually agreed, by the way, there was like no malicious bad blood here. So this is like not real beef. I mean, he's super annoying and like his content's really not that good, right? Just has no eye behind the camera. Just no funny jokes. Just kind of panders in a way to a very specific like niche demographic audience. Just really untalented baseline, but a decent actor, because you don't really need any kind of like real intelligence to become an actor. I mean, like, look at like fucking Brad Pitt, dude. You know, you don't need to be smart to be an actor. You just need to be good at acting. But it's both two people who have acting careers that we're trying to like elevate. We decided to come up with this whole fake thing for the past 10 years to see if we could do it, because who's faked a friendship for 10 years, right? Crazy, right? So like, we're the first to do that. Like, we're pretty cool. And then to keep it up the way we have, damn. Man, we've been really good at that. Like, we really pulled the wool over all of your eyes. But I hope this doesn't affect people's perception of me. I hope people are still really interested in the crypto gambling game. We're going to be adding a gotcha element for it. So, you know how you have your default character when you start gambling with the NFTs on that game. Also, one of the greatest parts is now we're going to add a gotcha system where you have to pull for what your character model is. And you pay real money to pull for the character model, so you can actually play the game then with that character model. And if you don't get the one you like, you just keep pulling, you just keep wailing, just keep putting all of your life savings into the game. It's no big deal. Money's just money. It comes and goes. You'll get more back, especially if you've been investing smartly in crypto, like I've been telling you all to do for years. Like, we're gonna do great. We're gonna, man. Anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest. And I hope that your perception of me just doesn't change, because you know I'm a good person. I've always been a good person. I'm really good. I'm better than most people, you know. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Mark sucks, and I'm glad he admitted it in that clip. All right, Instagram Reel from Xander. Look at the typical whiles it's on stream. What do you mean? What about it? Incredible no-nos. Thank you. That's right, y'all. Why do you think he's kept around the token cis straight male? That's actually my core demographic. I've been lying about a majority, like 70% of my audience for the past like 5 years has been all like femme. Aged like 25 to like 35 or whatever. I was lying about that. We were actually 92%, which is like, you know, it's okay. A- isn't really the like alpha grind set sort of numbers I'm looking for. But like, yeah, cis het white men is a majority, like 92% of the demographic here. It's pretty good. What about the tip goal? I mean, if people missed it going up that high, that is not a surprise to me because I was here when that happened. But it is there. I thought for a second like the bit made someone refund their tips, and it had gone down. I've been lying about being trans, y'all. My bad. Cis dude here. Yeah. Yo, who's your favorite American football team? Right? Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Who's also in ongoing like assault and battery investigations? 18 to 24-year-old cis men. Dude, if my stats ever like randomly jump to that overnight, I think I might just restart everything. I might be like, all right, new username, new channel, everything else goes dormant. Cishet men disguised as gay people. Connor, the goat of assault and battery charges. Like, truly, piece of shit, dude. I love it when the Alabama Confederates play football. All right, what did Xander have cooking here? Nice. Nice. This is, all right, hold up. As you guys can see on the screen, there is a content warning for this one. Oh, it actually loaded. It's going to make a whole bit. Content warning horses. And I just, oh yeah, this is making some good points. I wanted to like lean into that kind of bit. Oh my God. Hey, I hear the world stinks right now. From Easily Puppy Love. My foster puppies have been my therapy. Maybe they can be yours. Okay, we're getting so much cute, wholesome content tonight from over a month ago. What were y'all on? Depression?
So here's a puppy.
Hopium is what you had, and I dig it. Speaking of puppies,
Maybe this one?
little Elsa's here.
There's more.
Hello.
I mean, there's a lot of bad going on, so let me just, how about this one?
Hi, baby. Wanna get up here?
More bad. Got it.
Wanna
Okay.
get up here? Yeah. Ow, your little pinpricks. Hi, baby.
Hold on. One more second.
It's still depression.
How about that one?
Oh, these puppies are cute. Elsa, you see these babies?
Hold on.
Check out all the babies. You're a baby too. Check out these babies. Look at them. Look at them. Check out the mouse cursor. Yeah, look at the mouse cursor. Oh, you want to nuzzle everything? You're too lovey-dovey right now. Yeah, the worm has arrived. The worm. You guys really get real worm visibility, where it's just the tail, it looks like a worm. That lady had a bag of holding full of puppies. Elsa doesn't want you to get a puppy. She's jelly. It's actually, like, she probably doesn't want us to get a puppy. She'd probably get, like, really freaked out. Yeah, all their little multicolored sweaters. Yeah. It's cute. Hi, baby girl. Thank you. Loki nuzzled my mic during repo the other day and alerted a monster in my location. I am going to get killed by any audio detecting monsters in that game. Oh no. Elsa, we have the same issue again as last time when I was wearing my To Write Love on Her Arm shirt. Wearing my one of my St. Jude shirts that's black, and now it's going to be a white shirt, I guess. Yeah, I can't shut the fuck up. And I get really scared during horror games, so I'm going to be talking and be killed by any monster that chases people who yap too much in that game. Elsa said, wear more white. You little babe. She's so cute. All right. Okay, I can kind of get to the screen still. We have, okay, thank you. Yeah. Wow, nuzzling that microphone. I really hope you're not pulling those cables loose. Where are you going? Please don't go through the cables. And you're circling back? The worm. The worm. It's her being accidentally destructive, though, is better than Sig being very purposefully destructive, where he intentionally destroys cords because he knows it pisses us off. She will just walk through a nest of cords, and I will go, oh my god, I hope she doesn't unplug something. So, let her speak. Yeah, she is just a girl, though. So, yeah, Austin, you know the cat life. All right, CJ sent a TikTok.
You guys want to hop on Discord tonight?
This is from Cirque Soleil. Go clown boy, go clown boy, go. All right.
You guys want to hop on Discord tonight? Nah, I can't make it. I gotta go to work. No worries. No. What the fuck do you do? Jester of the Royal Court. Oh, we never asked your profession until now. Are you kidding? This dude's job is professional goof.
This is just being a streamer. I am literally a court jester, and everyone stops supporting my shit if they want to see me get executed by the king. And then, but if it pleases you that I do my little dances and song routines, then I continue to live. I continue to stay alive, which is kind of good, right? One of my cats will start chewing on cords to get attention. It is so expensive. I will say that. Can't believe you would silence a woman. Listen, it's okay. I've been giving off the good femme vibes lately, all right? So like at worst, I'm being a pick-me by telling her she can't use the mic. Those keeping track at home, we are in February 24th. Probably not going to make the time frame that I wanted to today, but we'll see. All right, Mello sent a TikTok.
You know, I'm not one to take a sip.
This is the Joshua Bolton, or the Josh Bolton. I'll be taking swigs. That's what Josh says. Joshy boy, avoid.
You know, I'm not one to take a sip from the bottle. But when this bottle hit my hand, oh, you would have sworn it was never in my hand with how fast it'd be gone. Overwhelmed by Hispanic culture.
I mean, that shit does slap. It's so good, dude. It's really good. That's in every... When you go down to Mexico, that is in every single fucking convenience store for, like, the equivalent of an American $1 bill. It's so good, dude. So good. Girls support girls. They do, though. Eyebrows are popping off, true. I don't know what he said, but there was sass aplenty. Yeah, Jarritos, my beloved. The best damn cola flavor ever. It's so good. You know? The way I heard the Florida leap out of your accent just then. The Florida. Damn. It's been a long time since I've lived there. So did I get twangy? It's been so long since I've been... Did I get twangy? I used to do like, hey, everybody, like, kind of shit. Surfing Williston / Ocala. Wow. Ocala reference in my chat. Ocala makes me think of the Mayday Parade song. Miserable at best. It's like, Ocala is calling. You know the something. I don't know. Last time I sang that song was with my very fake friend Ethan Nestor at karaoke after we drank all the soju that someone else used his card to pay for. That we then sang that for some reason. All right, people in chat knowing. I know Florida babe, I was a horse girl. Fair. And a Mayday Parade high score. Wow. Checking off all the boxes. Ethan Fester. Yeah. Up top on that one. It's going to feel that in the morning. Sky sent a reel from Instagram. It's not called an Instagram fake. That's for sure. More porn. Restricted 18 years over. This guy really got to stop sending porn. Thank you for sending so much porn for me to bookmark for later. Kays sent a TikTok to me. This TikTok looks like it has ice, maybe? We'll find out. When 17 competing groups join together to make beautiful music, you get this amazing sound. What? It's Mr. Finn. This weekend, my school hosted the Indianola Ascension School Choir competition. Had 2,000 students and 25 performing ensembles competing for first prize over 2 days. While trophies are great, this is why we do it. Getting to make great music, sing with our whole heart, and joining together in a community is what the arts are about. True, Mr. Finn. This is a moment I'll never forget, friends. Thank you for singing. I'll be honest, I heard the first note and I thought they were going to do Duel of the Fates, which would have been way more epic. Not my fault you won't log into your account. Listen, I hate logging in to Instagram on the browser because it kicks you out after like a week. Sometimes 28 days. So, Sky, we can send resources for porn addiction if you want. It's not a media review if someone doesn't try to send porn. That's true. Did you just call Sky Rizzy like the drug? Is that? Oh, man. It is uplifting, I'll say that. So glad I can count on you still being live every time I get back from my late-ass film shoots. Yeah, but you know, the story I say, one of these days you're going to drop by and you're going to see last stream 3 years ago. And that's just going to be it. I'm going to have been gone. This video's what it's like to chew 5 gum. I think the biggest complaint I have about this is, this is one of the most overdone fucking songs by a cappella groups that's ever fucking existed. And it, no offense, because it was competent for what it was. And I think that this is not a commentary on the skill of that giant assembled group. But it just never inspires me anymore. I've heard it 85 million times in my lifetime, singing in a cappella groups, singing in choruses. It's like there's like 8 billion fucking like versions of that out there. Very good though, but yeah. The message of it, I like the caption a lot of like, dude, that is something we forget way too often. So Kays, thank you for sharing the message of like, we gotta be supporting the arts better. We gotta be, especially for young people in high school like that. Like we have to be like gassing them up. We have to be giving them the space to grow and to learn and engage with things that are not your typical just, oh, you are being put into this assembly line so that you can become the perfect 9-to-5 worker. And then you'll maybe get to do music as a hobby. We need to be able to be like, yo, this person fucking boom, you know? So, yeah. I only dislike the Beatles because of how many pretentious white boys condescending to me about fucking Oasis of all bands, and it was their move to act like that. I think I know what you mean, Ephraim. The thoughts are a bit disjointed for me. Maybe it's just because I'm tired. How Oasis got in there? Has Oasis been like, oh, where people are like, oh, Oasis has said the Beatles were their biggest inspiration, and you don't like Oasis, so you suck? Or, like, what's the story on that? That said, I personally like the Beatles in the sense of they influenced in the very short career, because a lot of people like talk about the Beatles like they were around forever. I think that the amount of impact they had on different eras and genres of music was pretty good. And I like a lot of their songs because I like grew up listening to like a lot of their music. But I also understand when people are straight up not into them, because it's like they're not related to me. I don't give a shit if you like them or not. So, anyway, here's Wonderwall. They were hitting on me by trying to make me feel dumb, and they were so cool and smart for knowing Wonderwall. Okay, but wait, how does that go back to the Beatles? Was that just another band that they were, like, really into at the same time? Because for me, I'd be like, okay, so you like two of the most popular bands of all time and are trying to be pretentious about it? That would be like someone being like, yeah, you don't know real music. I listen to Britney Spears. Bet you never heard of her. Like, that's like fucking crazy. I'm still equally confused. Yeah. Feel free to take your time too with it. Just because I'm genuinely curious. Because anytime anyone gets pretentious about media, I want to hit them in the face with a sledgehammer. But yeah. Beatles are proof that teenage girls are the main drivers of pop culture. Yeah, I mean, something that's been studied a lot since Beatlemania. Morgan and I were literally talking about Beatlemania beginning, unfortunately, the normalization of, like, hysteria parasocially over human beings you don't know. Although, when you really think about it, that's like gladiatorial combat in, like, ancient times as well. People would be like, oh, that's my favorite guy. Cutting off the head of the other guy that's your favorite guy. My guy's better. Like, yeah, let's all cheer for Bloodsport, like, was kind of the start of that. Yeah, it rules that teenage girls are the main drivers of pop culture. I agree, Rat. Oasis cites the Beatles as their only reason for getting together or something. Yeah, see, I didn't know that context of it. I mean, I don't believe anything Oasis says either, though, because those two dudes are like they've had so many messy public issues and crash outs over the years. So, Brian, two-part question. One, do you remember Emmy at of course I remember Crazy Ons. Yeah, okay. What's part two? Did I pass part one for remembering Crazy Ons? Also, Sydney Vieira sent this. Oh, Sid. Sorry, that's your name on Discord. I was like, Sid. All right. Sid sent this TikTok. All right. Silly Stew for You, full ska version. Oh my god, this is the ska song. There's McDonald's in the Pentagon. That's what you're about to hear here in a second. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I've made it. You made it. This is your big moment. Did you ever see the TikTok they made years ago that blew up? I can't find it for the life of me. I've tried many times, where they did an impression as one of the Beatles if you got hit by a shrink ray. And they go from, I'm the Beatles, John, I think I'm getting smaller. John, why is the room getting so big? Or their voice gets progressively higher. No, but that does sound incredible. I'll say that. I sent this when it was still new. No, that's fair. A lot of the things y'all are on, like, the bleeding edge of, like, trending. And I'm just a full fucking month behind on this because I've crashed out the most on days that we're supposed to do Media Monday. So that's partially on me in a big way. I don't know shit about Oasis. Everything I've learned was against my will because I was not a real Beatles fan. If I don't even know who Oasis is. That is the most backwards fucking way to argue that someone is a Beatles fan. Oh, you aren't a real Beatles fan because you don't like every band that was derivative of the Beatles or inspired by them is possibly the dumbest fucking take I've ever heard in music, bro, culture. No, dude, you're actually stupid if you think that. That's insane. That's like, oh my god, that's insane. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all, actually. You know how many bands in the world have been like, yeah, the Beatles inspired us. Yeah, we listened to like a lot of Led Zeppelin and like Pink Floyd and the Beatles and fucking like a lot of different people. And then you to not know those bands were inspired by the Beatles that's insane, bro. That doesn't make any sense. That is the dumbest music like argument I've ever heard in my life. So please keep in mind that was their move to get me. Ew! Yeah, that's awful. That's the worst. That's negative Riz. If you really, okay, dudes out there, because I know that we have probably some dudes lurking who are like, yeah, I'm kind of lonely sometimes. I would like a partner at some point. Or been a while, something like that. The most negative Riz thing that you can ever fucking do to somebody is actually listen to the Alpha Bro podcasters who are like, yeah, you gotta like neg someone. You gotta be negative and like be condescending and put them down. There's actually nothing less sexy than that. There's a good chance that that person doesn't actually ever want to talk to you again. And if for some reason your brain decides to go, this foul sort of step-by-step guide that doesn't fucking make any sense, it somehow does make sense. I'm afraid you were not meant to survive past the womb, and somehow you did. I'm afraid you simply are here by luck, actually. So, and be very grateful for the system that celebrates mediocre people, because holy shit, mediocre men specifically. Yeah, being mean actually when you're trying to get romantic with someone, the last thing anyone wants to hear, regardless of who your partner is like, yeah, you look really fucking ugly in that, by the way. Why don't you take that off? That dude, actually die. Like, I don't have any other advice for you, but actually just find a way to die, bro. Gotta mansplain about a topic the person you're interested in is passionate about and already knows a lot about. Yeah. It's like really weird. Really weird. It's like, I know more than you. Are you in the mood now? No, first off, you didn't know more than me. You quoted a bunch of TikToks at me. Facebook videos. YouTube shorts. Like, oh boy, cannot think of anything that would dry someone up faster. Hey, do you guys know that if you don't know who made this, you're not a Less Than Jake fan. You're not actually a ska fan at all. You're not actually a Real Big Fish fan if you hate the McDonald's and the Pentagon song. Goldfinger would hate to know you were at their show. Did you know that this cover is heavily inspired by RX Bandits during their ska phase? You're not a real RX Bandits fan if you didn't know that, by the way. You got a little something on your face. Let me get, yeah, that's... Instagram Reels Big Fish. by silly Stew. There we go. There's your bop of the night. We normally get at least one bop of the night. Those keeping score at home, we are in February 25th now, which means we're almost a full month behind. Isn't that exciting? Brookie sent this TikTok.
Denial is a...
This is... Oh, my God. This is the creator who does the Simlish covers of songs. It's really good, actually. Song also gives me the vibe that it could be a Phineas and Ferb episode. Oh, man. Yeah. No, that is so Bowling for Soup coded. And if you didn't know that, by the way, you're not really a Bowling for Soup fan. Just want to let you know, because they did. That McDonald's and the Pentagon singer said that they were really inspired by Bowling for Soup. So you're actually not a Bowling for Soup fan. You actually you probably only know the popular stuff like the Phineas and Ferb song. Anyone in the mood now? Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome. Samaraphonic put this up. There's going to be the Nile is a river in Simlish. Leaf, hello, hi. Yeah. And 1985. I literally walked that man around a ranch while on horseback as a child. I think I'm a real Bowling for Soup fan. It's so funny that, like, so many, because they're from, like, what, Texas originally? The number of people who are like, yeah, I met them and they were great, and not at, like, a concert. Like, there were so many people know Bowling for Soup. Our branch was in, I cannot think of anything more dope than that. As someone who has been a fan of their music since, like, the late 90s. It is very, very cool to hear that, actually. That's a cool story. I'm not seeing anyone mentioning Streetlight Manifest. I'm leaving forever and shrinking into a corn cob. Texas mention. Well, you know, the mentions are pretty big because everything's bigger in Texas, you know? Are they bowling to earn soup or bowling on behalf of soup? I think that's like a deeply theological and existential question that you'd actually have to pose to the creators of Bowling for Soup. So if we could not bring up theology here tonight, thanks. I'm cooler than you. Is that romantic? And then it's like so weird, like what gets men riled up, and they're like, oh, I'm in the mood because we're in like a fucking dick measuring contest. It's like, bro, just sleep with your bros. If you want to get like, oh, I actually have a better story than that one. Actually at Warped Tour this one year, like, oh my God, dude. It's so weird. It's like that like competitiveness that's like fucking encouraged from the moment that you are a small tadpole boy. Like, dude, what is that? It's so stupid. Bowling for soup for the family. Earning soup for the family. Thank you for the knowledge. Wait, to earn has been confirmed. Wait, for real? I'm not a real Bowling for Soup fan. Shit. I don't know. Fuck. Please be condescending to me about that. I didn't know what the soup was in that equation, what the bowling did. Ah, God, I'm just so fake. Homoerotic battles are nice, but like in my goofy stories, not IRL. Exactly. Made you feel stupid, or at least tried to, while I'm so... Okay. Let's listen to Niles River in Simlish.
River in Simlish.
In Simlish. Oh my God, having to do the backing track in Simlish 2 is crazy, actually.
Oh.
Hanubi lives a bloried.
Neat bloried.
Yibadish club in der Vatlet beflu snow. Wibza de woost heavy Weber garble gob.
Skoke. For snabber nob doops katub and 9 peep. Snipes cleave nibble dibble bird alert alarmy. Tuka snarb zoozy
Nerble burble larby.
D bum from his snipey. Wabba snoko flute tumble.
This goes so hard.
Skadib and neeby balvi eva deeba neeba zoob. Nerscopa oopie spevadi shahabi hip.
I've been listening to this album so much lately.
Nibble sneeba snip snap tip a skip whap Gerby fwip whap scurby nibble zooza nib nab. You move blonde dorpa quapala snogs you went a webby gur snibes not a twubby done.
Stokey, the juice fleeps.
Yeah, bars. Modern poet, really. Can you imagine, guys, imagine a scenario where...
Neeb, flub it.
Imagine a scenario where TikTok's data is compromised and everything gets deleted except for this video in some like world-ending event, and then like whatever mutant creatures become intelligent and take dominance on the planet find just that. That would be they're like, oh wow, the proof of like the ancient humans that were here before us. They really spoke an interesting language, you know. Rapping in a made-up language is so impressive to me. I mean, it's so fun. Me as a white person trying to sing along to my favorite rap song. Literally just thinking about, oh my God, Nye. The brain cell here, the one that we bounce around like a ping pong ball, is air hockey every day. It's picking up all the cells between us. It's doing well. My nibbles have been florped. Yeah, mine too. You know? Yeah, the giant spiders are going to be so confused by this, yeah. Now, it's going to be giant crabs, right? Because everything's, like, divergently evolving into crabs. TikTok from Brookie. I got Noodle, a tiny mic I can attach to his collar. Wait, this is going to be cute. Friendly Noodles. Noodle meows amplified. It's up as far as it will go, so this is how loud Noodles will be. Not to be confused with Noodles the pug. Oh, this is Noodle singular. Ephraim, no, you're fine. I doubt that you sent too many. And if you did, I'm not really policing that, because I don't really need to. I think most people are pretty considerate. That's cute. Dude, oh man, I came downstairs today, and Elsa meowed at me. She was, like, waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs. Sent 10 in a row. That's fine. You're fine. You're good. Sometimes when I'm, like, in the middle of, like, I'm having a rough day, but I think that these things would be cool for people to watch. I'll send a couple in, like, DMs or, like, text to friends. I'll be like, hey, this reminded me of you. Was thinking of you. You the little blep at the end. You were just thinking you were thinking of chat. That's what you're doing. You're thinking of chat. You're thinking of the community. You said they're gonna get a hoot out of this. I walked down the stairs today, though, and Elsa was waiting at the foot of the stairs, and she just looked up at me and went, like, really small. It was the cutest thing. I loved it. That's the thing, 10 in a row is not that bad, especially if you were inactive for a bit. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not like you're sending 10 in a row every single week or something. Like, you're fine. It's like, the reason that we have that as, like, a arbitrary, like, hey, is so people go, oh, maybe I should pump the brakes, like, a second. But like, it's not going to be enforced or anything like that. You're fine. You're A-okay. And also, before we had that sort of, like, hey, gut check on how many you're sending, people were sending, like, 25 at a time. So, like, I think things have improved since then. It's been good. We have plenty to watch, which is good. Also, I need to click this because I saw part 1 earlier today. I want to see what my unhinged femboy king said during the show that we can all remember together.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking about, Grumpig?
If it's reminding you of my ex-fiancée, then yes.
Chaos at a breakneck pace!
Wow, I'm so excited. Can you tell by my face? And next time we steal men's clothes.
We've got you now, Pikachu!
It just proves that there's no job like a snow job.
You have to do everything I tell you to do.
How's that different from any other day of the year? I've already sworn my love to somebody else!
The boy appears to be dealing with some issues.
Thin skin.
Just like you have, Jess.
Keep your eyes open, guys. Team Rocket will steal your Pokemon if you're not careful.
A reason. Spread a smoke screen.
Dude, I love, like, kids anime where you get to be hammier. I really hope, like I want to be in a serious anime and be the brooding, like, we have to go to the Dark Tower. I can't believe that she's dead because of those monsters. You know, like, I want to do that kind of role, but also I want to be in a kid's anime so badly where I get to just be super hammy and goofy and campy like that. Like, it's just, there's something so fun about it. They're like, hi, I'm a, like, that. It's just so fun. Very good to do. I love Jesse's gender. I mean, meant to say James. Well, no, you know what? Here's the thing. Is he? Yeah, you're not canceled. Don't worry. Well, Arahaku's canceling you. But that's yeah. Listen, maybe he spells his name like Jesse, closer to Jesse's, Jesme's, you know, because he's taking inspiration, and he's constantly in femme mode. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's the confusion. And you actually knew more Listen, I might not even be a real Pokemon fan because of that, you know? Like, you could really be condescending to me about that. Deep lore. I didn't know. Brookie sent this TikTok as well. We have, yeah, Jamessi. We have Nat's Fur Babies. She's an aspiring ASM creator. Nutmeg wants to show you the acoustics in this vase. Oh my god, I can't wait. Nutmeg. Here we go. That's cute. Dude, Sig was laying on me this morning, purring so loud. I was just like, I am so lucky I have this little rumble dude. He's my best buddy. All right. Brookie sent this TikTok. See? It's not that bad to send like a bunch in a row every now and then. On the occasion. All right. We have pretty real cool Fitzgerald Checksworth. Hope this helps. All right.
Hey, if you guys feel like you did something embarrassing, you didn't. I was there and you didn't.
It's good.
So
positive reinforcement.
It's totally fine. You didn't.
Yeah. No one's even gonna think about it, dude.
I hope that makes you feel better because I was there and you didn't do anything embarrassing. You were totally chill.
Yeah.
I was.
Are you sure?
I saw you. You were being totally chiller.
I was like, I was yapping so much earlier, and I think I said something
so just
embarrassing.
forget about it. It's totally fine.
Okay.
And life goes on. So.
Cool. I appreciate
stop beating
that.
yourself up. You know what I mean? Because I was there and you didn't do anything bad. So.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
Or embarrassing. So. Okay. See ya.
Thanks. No, that's cool. Thanks. God, I hope I handled that conversation all right. God, I probably just sounded so fucking awkward stuttering to him. Oh, no. And that's how I engage socially with people. It's like in the moment, I'm like present, I'm having a good conversation back and forth, and then I immediately, as soon as it's over, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna die, dude. So, good God. All right, we got TikTok from Nettles. This is the sofa strays, a proper paw nap. Love reading. I'm very good at it. When you have 9 cats and it's nap time, oh God, can't even do nap time with 2 cats. They're always getting into shit, dude. Forgot I have 40 seaweed snacks. Nice. God, I love that. Real Chris Melberger energy, love it. Yeah, that is very Chris coded. Wow, how embarrassing. This is a joke. No, I didn't even get, like, worried, Xander. Don't worry. I mean, I could totally tell it was a joke. I didn't, like, have a knee-jerk reaction that, like, yeah, I was really awkward in that moment. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I really appreciate it. I love humor, so, like, I think you did a good job of delivering that humor. So, yeah, he's like, yeah, you're doing, thanks. Thanks. I really feel more confident now. Love the huge sheets of seaweed that make me feel like a goat eating paper. Same. I will like my favorite thing is like how big like a gimbap roll in Korean cuisine is than like a piece of sushi. Just like how huge it is, and I just like to imagine I'm eating giant sushi. Which is fun. But those are made with those giant outer layer of seaweed. That's like fun to bite through. Our Haku, get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing. Enjoy the lurk. Brian turns off camera to cry. That's at me at the end of every stream. I'm just like, shit, no one liked me tonight. I'm laughing, but I'm telling the truth. That's called acting, baby. There's a good selection of cats here, by the way. Different. There's a big ass. Oh, the straggler. Herding cats. The skill. Oh, the different positions. Bro is the final boss of cat dads. Holy shit. That was wild. Me deleting a 4-hour VOD because I felt embarrassed about 10 seconds of it. I leave that shit up. I let my freak flag like fly. The part of the reason the VOD channel even exists is to just keep things in posterity forever. There's very few things that will make me edit something out of a VOD. We'll have awkward moments that like you'll watch the VODs back and be like, oh yeah, shit, we did have that like really fucking awkward discussion, or that person like said that really fucked up thing in chat. And I just leave it in. It's like, who am I hiding from? This happens live. People remember. And if they don't, they can look it up now, I guess. I have nothing to fucking hide. I need that to be me. 9 cats sounds like both a blessing and a curse. Like, first off, cuddles all the time, cute animal attention like all the time, very fun. Cons, the vet bills and the litter box situation. Not great. Definitely not. Yeah, cat maxing. Very cat-pilled. We were really feeling the cute animal energy last month. I think we really needed it. I feel like this is the first month, like, where people still are having rough days and rough things happening to them, and, like, a lot of us are really struggling. But I'm seeing people start to, like, pull themselves out of it a little bit, or pull each other out of it a little bit, and try to help each other. To, again, invest in community. I think that kind of thing is really important right now. But yeah, I may be able to give personal experience on this. Oh, that's true. That's true, Gray Lady. Actually, I would need 9 cats with a partner because my back can't handle cleaning the litter box all the time. I think, like, for me, I would need, like a mutual aid fund that I open up every month. Streaming. Because, again, the vet bills would kill me. Kill me dead in my tracks. All right, we have M sent something from Tumblr. There's a video from Tumblr. Reblogged by Sim Cardiac Arrested. By Escure. I'm not even going to try because I'm going to just offend somebody. Best part, wait. Crow, which bizarrely asks bystanders, "You alright, love?" in Yorkshire accent. "You alright, love?" Best part is he also says, "I'm alright," which means people answer him often. That's cute as hell. 11 seconds of...
You're alright, Lou. 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 You're alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Dude, crows are so cool.
You're alright, Lou.
That's so cool. I have 7 cats. I can tell you, don't. It just, for me, like, if it works for you, wonderful. Hey, is this random Sky Kid? That looks like the icon from the Sky game that y'all always tell me about, like Children of Light or whatever. All I can say is that's not the lifestyle for me, for sure. I'm like, once the cats start outnumbering the people, I get nervous. Mainly not in like even the meme way of like, oh, they're gonna take over and kill us, but like in the, I cannot guarantee that Morgan and I, with how busy we are, would ever be able to do a fair job of like putting our love and attention into those animals the way that we tried to do with Sig and Elsa. And that's a very important aspect of the dynamic that we have with our animals. So we're like a 2-cat household for now. Maybe would bump it up to 3. But yeah. My insurance for them and 2 dogs is $420 a month. God. I don't even make that much in tips some months. That's crazy. Not to be that guy, but I fear this is a raven. You know what? I think you're also right on that one. Like, honestly. So, but it could, I don't know. I always get ravens and crows confused unless I, like, really stare at them. And this video is in, like, a whopping 144p. So, I don't know, though, because there's coloring around the crest, or around the neck. Interesting. Yeah, it may be a raven. I don't really know how to tell the difference that well, which sucks, because I love crows and ravens, and I'm doing them a great disservice by not knowing. All right. Sky sent an Instagram reel. It's not porn this time, which is great. Killer Stand Up posted this. It says, POV, you found the account I just for Killer Stand Up Comedy. No, I found the account that they skipped grades 2 through 12 of English class. What the fuck? You found the account just for you found the account just for Killer Stand-Up Comedy. Oh, that's the only thing we post. It's the most killer stand-up. Okay, I get it. Guys, I skipped 2 through 12, actually. So. This could very well be a crow. No one listen to me. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Biggest difference is crows tend to have straighter beaks and ravens tend to have more curved beaks. Oh, interesting. I see. I see. Okay.
Just paid off my student loan.
I had to pause it because I went into a tirade about that, but it's 3 in the morning also. Holy fuck. I was going to end an hour ago. All right, let's watch this.
Went into an antique store. They wouldn't let me leave. I tried using that face aging app.
3 a.m.
They said, nah, you're good.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I'm officially an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up. His underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie. But the joke was on him. I was wearing the pins. I went to the doctor because I thought I had arthritis. I don't. I have early onset rigor mortis. Anybody ever drop their phone in the toilet? There you go. I did, and after I did, I put my phone in a bag of rice. Anybody ever drop a bag of rice in the toilet? I joined a dating site for people my age called Carbon Dating. I asked a woman on the site for her number. She told me it was 140/95. I flunked out of college twice. First time because I was a drunk. Second time I was sober, but it was hard. I got arrested once for drunk driving. Not only was I drunk, but I'd been smoking hash. When I took the breathalyzer test, I inhaled, tried to pass it to the cop. YOLO. So I was arrested, pled guilty. For my community service, I left the community. Used to smoke cigarettes. I was a heavy smoker. I would even smoke when I went jogging, which is stupid, of course. So I quit jogging. I love smoking cigarettes. I'd smoke after sex. I'd smoke during sex. Sometimes I would skip sex and just smoke cigarettes. Before I got my hearing aids, my crowd work was terrible. I asked an audience member where he was from. He said, my mama. I heard Miami and said, I've been there. I am 74 years old. Life expectancy for men is 76 years. Life expectancy for women is 81 years. I figure if I transition...
Is that it's a fountain of youth? You just especially with the amount of stress women go through, right? Like it's like the fact they live longer, there's just something inherently wrong with dudes. Here's the thing is in a culture where we often talk down about old people or don't recognize things that they have done or are still actively doing, it is actually awesome seeing something like an unorthodox career, like doing comedy stand-up, having someone who's older. And like we have older comedians from like the ancient times who came up through the scene like when they were young all the way till they were old. But this dude, I actually don't know him. Andy Huggins Comedy is his name. So I didn't really know him at all till now. So it's kind of cool to see. Like, I mean, he's out there still doing it. He's still killing it. He's doing his thing. All right. Hey, guys, we are going to be exactly a month behind after this video. It's the last one, I think, that I'm going to watch tonight because it is past 3 in the morning and I have to go die. Or I guess try not to die. Sky sent, and sorry for all the gallows humor tonight. Sky sent another Instagram reel. Let's hope it's not porn so we can watch this together. And then we will stop at the first video in February 26th. So this is the last video of February 25th. We'll be exactly a month behind, and then next time I will be 5 weeks behind, and hopefully I'll get through way more days, and we'll get there. So, yeah, proof you're never too old to follow your dreams. Yeah, legitimately kind of blows my mind how okay we still are with over ageism on the internet. I agree, because here's the thing, is when you're young, you're supposed to be kind of dumb, and then you learn from those moments and become a better person. And then when you're old, you've lived life, and yeah, you might not have all the answers. You know, a lot of people like go through life with the worst perspectives ever, and their perspectives just get worse. But a lot of old people are not like the loud, like jerk off dickheads that we see online who are like the boomers we want gone. A lot of older people have lived full, regular lives, full experiences where they laughed and they learned lessons from all the weird shit in the world that they've gone through and they've experienced. Millennials, I'll harp on us for a while because I'm a millennial. We constantly go, oh, it's so traumatizing being our generation of we had to live through 9/11 and Columbine and all these things. As if like fucking there weren't events like Vietnam happening before like we were around. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's very odd when we just like discredit lived experience from anybody. When they give us a reason to, absolutely fine with that. Like individually, like invalidating someone who's a jerk. But it's really weird, dude. It's like I want to see more old artists and poets and comedians and fucking YouTubers, dude, because it means I can maybe still do that thing when I get older. It means I don't have to give up on my dream because I hit some arbitrary, stupid benchmark age. I was able to pursue what I wanted and keep my happiness alive throughout the entirety of my lifespan. And that's like a cool way to try to look at it, is like, wait, like, I mean, I don't know. It's like Shira shared their grandma went back to college in like she was in her 90s or something, 80s. Like, that's cool as hell. Like, that's a neat thing. If you see older people in a thing that you like to do, it means that they've probably been doing it longer than you, and there's a future where you get to keep doing that thing forever. And that's cool. So many people forget that ageism is inexplicably tied to ableism. Yeah. It's like explicable. I would say it's like inherently tied to ableism. Right, because it's all about like, oh, old people are infirm, they don't have sharp minds, they only remember things through the perspective of the past. And that's just not fucking true all the time. You know? There's generational issues for everybody. It sucks. Like, we made the price of avocado toast really fucking expensive. Every day I thank the Lord for old lesbians. Like, yeah, like, old gay people, like, Jesus, dude, like, that gives me so much hope. That makes me so happy. My great-grandma, she graduated at 97 years old. That is just so cool. They just had her 99th birthday in December. That is dope. I used the wrong word. No, I just got confused because I was like, wait, is that the right word? That wasn't on you. That was me being incapable of reading tonight. All right, Sky, last video for the night. Thank you for submitting. Those keeping track at home, we will start next media hopefully on Monday and do like a full like early dedicated stream of the whole like 5-hour stream of media review. We'll start with Ephraim submissions on February 26th next time. Tomorrow is most likely not going to have a stream, maybe a little bonus guy. I might like fit in Minecraft or something silly if I'm feeling up to it after therapy. Probably not, so don't bank on it. Thursday, we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Friday, Saturday, y'all get to vote on the games like you normally do in the Discord. And then Sunday, Selfish Sunday, and we'll hopefully reset the schedule so it's like back on track. But thank you for sticking around recently. Thank you for supporting everything I do. This schedule sucks balls. I hate it. I don't want to be on it. I don't want to constantly be getting bad news about people I love. I just want to do my best to be here to entertain when I can. And I hope that it's just like, I don't know. I really hope that we can keep having good vibes. I hope that the community continues to grow. I hope that the momentum that we had going there for a moment, like, picks up again, and we're just killing it together. We're just having a good time, you know? As much as the boomers who raised me suck, I know there are also progressive loving boomers too. Exactly. Of the whole. I find that ageism happens with dementia sufferers as well. As someone who works with them on a daily basis, there is a lot they can still show. Yeah, absolutely. That's the other thing is, like, people think dementia is nonstop, but there are moments of clarity. My grandma, not to get too personal and not to open up the chat to a bunch of traumatizing overshares, but, like, my grandma had dementia in her end days, and there were days she didn't recognize me, and there were days that she would, and it was very hard for me. Because growing up loving her a lot, walking into a room and her having no idea who the hell I was existentially at the time, like, really rough. But the moments that she was still there, just, you know, we sat down, we had the same sort of insightful conversations we always had, joked around, things were clicking like you would be talking to anybody who was just an adult age 30 to whatever. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where we gotta be better to everyone we can. We gotta keep our eyes focused on the right enemies right now. And there's generations that did things collectively that messed up shit for us now. But I gotta say, we can't judge them too harshly because our current generation just fucked up shit for us pretty bad right now. So we're living with some of the consequences of that. We weren't able to overcome whatever the fuck the outcome of all this has been. So, like, we're living through that now. And even if you are someone who's like, well, I did my part, how shitty is it going to feel if, like, younger generations are like, you guys did that, you got Trump elected, that was your fault, yeah, only millennials' fault, only Gen Z's fault. Like, that's not how this works. That's shitty, dude. So, sending so much love to you and Morgan and your families. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's be evil, misery and doomerism time. Yeah, can you guys imagine if you, like, boot up and I'm actually just, like, starting to grift into, like, negativity? It's like, there's a drag legend in my community who's in her late 50s, not even that old, but she is such a wonderful person that teaches us so much by sharing her stories. Respect your elder gays. Elder gays especially. Yeah, Jesus, we wouldn't have, like, the foundation that we all get to stand on, and like, the privileges we are trying to protect right now wouldn't have existed without them. Like, truly, you know? Yeah, that's going to happen. Yeah, it's inevitable that it happens. It's just, like, us being more emotionally intelligent and more willing to engage with those types of conversations now is going to prevent a lot of you going on and perpetuating it, and as a result, being a better example for younger people, hopefully. That's always, you know, the point of optics. That's always the point of harm reduction. That's always the point of, again, even having any of these discussions in a silly streamer's stream, is I am doing the best I can, and I hope that you do the best you can as well to help out with that kind of movement. Because we gotta change something, or we're gonna get, like, more and more of these fucking MAGA people, dude. All right, Instagram reel. There we go. This is from Samalama Ding Dong Do. What a horrible fucking name to try to read. Vibes stays reading us 24/7. All right.
My whole family was in the car, and my oldest daughter asked, how come I look so much like mommy, but I act so much like daddy? And we were like, that's just genetics, babes. And she was like, yeah, I guess I get my good looks and my beautiful face from mommy, and I got my autism from you, daddy.
Amy, hello, hi, welcome to the end of stream, by the way. So sorry that you're just making it now, but I will be live again Thursday, so we'll see you then. As someone who's an adoptee, I very often, anytime I'm diagnosed with anything, or anytime I have a breakthrough aha moment about myself, I'm always like, which birth parent did I get that shit from? Which one of them poisoned the fucking well, and I was forced to drink from it when I was born. Which one of them did this to me? Who put the ADHD in me? Ah! I've had executive dysfunction for the past 72 hours, and I know it was one of those motherfuckers. Then they couldn't even live with their consequence of that. They gave me away. That night we were talking about autistic dads, I got that right after stream. God damn, yeah, it's like everyone knows that one dad, whether it's their dad or it's an uncle or it's someone in their neighborhood who's like, I don't even buy into all this autism stuff. What is this? No one was autistic when I was growing up. And then people have to be like, dude, you look at lawnmower magazines and collect stamps, bro. You collect commemorative coins and you don't even like the people on that. Like, what? Huh? Just, oh, God. Anyway, every tree has roots. So, blame your parents if you hate what you have. I'm going to put an emoji of a skateboard on that video so I remember that we were at February 26th for next media review. I think that's a cool emoji, an emoji of a skateboard. I think that'll be good. Also, I just saw it. Sky, thank you for boosting the server. Appreciate that. We get a couple more boosts on the server, we'll get more emote slots again, which is cool. Even though my dad isn't biologically related to me, I know I got some of it from him. The environmental autism. The environmental neurodivergence. So funny. All right, thank you for all the media tonight, by the way, everyone. This was fun. It was good to have some laughter after a somewhat stressful update. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Amy, thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that. I think it's interesting and shows how different autism is viewed based on gender. Like, it's always autistic dad, not autistic mom. Yeah, and I've met plenty of autistic women in my life when I was doing psych. So, but that said, it's because the social norms line up so much more with just not being an emotional human being in male social expectations, which is silly also. Like, we have to dismantle that shit too. We have to, sensitive boys, we need more of them. Brian, I hope you and Morgan can get some much deserved rest. I appreciate that. Thank you, Great Lady. I hope we can too. It's just been kind of like news after news after news. And it's not even like all of it's been bad, right? Like some of it's like kind of neutral. Some of it's just like kind of like rough. And it's like we'll get through it. We're going to figure out how to get through it kind of shit. But it's just like nonstop. Where it's just like, damn, like both of our families are really going through it. And again, really appreciate anyone showing up at all for a super late start to stream. And again, everyone who's helping this community grow in any way, sharing my content with other people, telling people about what we're up to here. You know, clipping things always helps. You know, I don't think people realize how it's like the activity as a collective here all helps me. Chat messages boost me in the algorithm on Twitch, people following, people subbing, people, you know, putting us into hype trains, people, again, word of mouth, sharing like what we're doing. Again, trying to build things up the right way, trying to do shit with integrity as much as we can. I think that's super important. Being known as a collection of people who are just trying their best and are willing to like vibe with each other. You know, a good mix of laughter, cursed humor, some wholesome vibes every now and then, and like some good heartfelt talks. Like, I think that's important, man. We just don't have enough of that on the internet right now. So we're doing things like so differently than a lot of places I see online. So thanks for being a part of that. Like, I hope we keep growing. I hope that someday this isn't like paycheck to paycheck and I look back and I'm like, yo, guys, look at how far, you know, the journey's been. Like, look at all the progress. Look at all the cool shit. and I get to share that with like the community. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it. Uber, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you back as well. So, yeah. Different flavors. Yeah, there's a lot of different flavors out there. But yeah. I'm always impressed by you and Morgan showing the resolve along with the vulnerability. You're still here. You're still doing it. But you take the time when you need it and want it, and we're here with you. We're all holding hands in the firestorm of things always happening in life. I'm glad to be here. I hope things improve and at the very least settle soon. Yeah, and I appreciate that so much. That's very, very kind. It's why I try to point out, like, me being proud of people. Like, that's not just, like, the lip service thing that, like, happens a lot online. Where it's like, oh, yeah, guys, I'm so proud. Oh, I love you guys so much. I'm so proud of you. Like, it's like, I'm going through it, and I know I'm not selfish enough to, think ever. I am the only person with tragedy in my life, the only person with grief, the only person going through it who has, like, mental health issues, who has to, like, deal with a weird set of circumstances going on in my life. Everyone's got that shit going on to some degree. Every single person. Whether you see it or you don't. And it's one of those things. It's like, I know how hard it is to just keep being. It fucking sucks some days. It is like a, man, I didn't ask to be here kind of vibe. I didn't ask to be born. And yet we're still here. And if we're all going to be here, we might as well make the best of it. We might as well make it like a fun little sleepover party here every night, or a fucking chaotic madhouse of just goofy vibes. I don't know. Whatever, like, the energy ends up, like, you know, coming to life during stream. Like, I don't know. I want to be here for that. I want you to be here for that. So, like, thank you all. Like, it's been a dream come true, vibe-wise, with the community recently. And we're getting up there, too. That's the other thing, too. It's like, a year ago, around this time of year, I think I was averaging, like, 40 viewers a stream. So to be at 3:30 in the fucking morning, having, like, 60-ish people hanging out still is really, really cool. Like, really, really cool. So, you know, maybe next year we'll be at 200 viewers or something around this time of year. That would be cool. I would love to see that. Hopefully by the end of this year, we're at 100 again. I think that'll be sick. But I need your help. I need you to help tell people about the YouTube channel and the social media channels and the VOD channel and me going live and stuff. That helps out way more than people understand. Like, if you're someone who's like, I don't want to give money here because it's just like I'm against it, or I don't want to give money because I don't have any, which is often the case as well. You can help out by adding value to the community by, like, just spreading the word, getting people over here. If your favorite streamers are like, yo, who do we raid tonight? You know, bring them on over. Maybe we'll meet some new people who want to hang out here a lot. It's cool. Damn, we're still live. Not for long. I'm ending right now. I'm dead personally. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm not like other girls. Yeah, I feel like I'm streaming from beyond the grave quite a bit here. I won't lie. I'm doing my best. I know you are, like, you might not feel like it all the time, but you are. I see it. Y'all are doing your best, and that's all that should ever be expected of you, so.
I just had to fix the number for myself. But
Wait,
thank
what?
you for the good vibes. They've been helping me a lot lately. And I'm glad they've been helping you too, and anyone else in the community who needs
Brookie,
it right
that's
now.
so sweet.
Much love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Brookie. Thank you for the $1.80. Thank you for, the 69 cents. Perfect. Thank you very, very much. That's really cool. I'm going to get going here. Probably no raid tonight just because I wanted to not be doing what I'm doing
3 a.m.
right now at 3 in the morning. I had other work I was planning on getting done that I guess I'll do tomorrow now. And I wanted to fix my sleep schedule a little. So, thank you. Thank you very, very much for vibing. Playing the Oh Boy 3 a.m. sound simply because I've never heard it. Well, look at you. A night of firsts. Eating potato chips. One of my cats is licking my pants. I think I may have gotten some chip crumbs there. It sounds like it. It's like when I have the smell of food I just cooked on my hand. Like Sig will, like, come up and just lick it with his big floppy sandpaper tongue. Wishing everyone strength and peace. Thank y'all. And grief for being lights in the world. What the heck? You're a part of that as well. I hope you know that you cast that same kind of light. We're not doing this without All of you. Like, every single person is, like, a part of the puzzle, you know? So, where are the hunger? What did I, wait, what? Oh, because of what Lincoln Railway. Well, here's a funny thing about E, right? All right, I'm going to get going. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. I really appreciate that a lot. Y'all are so great for that. Thank you very, very much for the good company. I really needed these vibes, even though I sacrificed other work time. This really lifted up my spirits a lot. I don't know. It's like I worry about so many of the people in my life. I'm so nervous for everybody. So thank you for giving me a moment of respite and relaxation the same way that I try to give you the permission to do those same things as well whenever you can. All of you are great. Thank you for sticking around this late. Hope you had a good time chatting. Hope you had a great time lurking, laughing at all the content that your fellow community members submitted. But I'm going to get going here. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are just so great. You really, really are. This is the coolest community on the whole internet, truly. But anyway, finger hearts as usual. Lincoln, I do see the message. I will not verbally read this aloud. Twitch VOD viewers who only watch the VODs on Twitch will get to enjoy that message from you in the past for the next, like, 30 days before Twitch deletes the VOD. And then this VOD will go up on YouTube and no one will know what you said, which is just amazing how time works that way. So, anyway. I'm gonna get going. Good God. Finger hearts as usual. Take care of yourselves, please. You deserve to. I'll see you again Thursday for some Baldur's Gate and more bad decision making during that game. Probably a lot of saves coming in tunnels. Anyway, goodbye everybody. Please be good. Chat. Oh my God. Thank you. Let me say some thank yous also, just because I like to acknowledge people when you stick around this long. Thank you, Nye, Xander, Lincoln. Thank you, Uber. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you, Amy, for dropping by quick here. Lady J, Ephraim, always appreciate having you here. Brookie, thank you for all you do. Mins, Hannah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Xander. Thank you, Rack of Love. Jacob, thank you all. Seriously. Alex F., thank you so much for being here. Scrolling up, trying to catch everyone I can. If I miss you, nothing personal. My eyes are tired. Anime Fangirl Rat, so good to have you. Truly. Whole mention. Too tired for this. I can't even fight back. Kirion, thank you so much for vibing. Please get rest. Go take care of yourselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you later, okay? Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. Be good. You deserve to be. Don't let the mean voice in your head tell you anything bad. Don't believe anything your mean voice in your brain tells you after 9 p.m. That is the recent thing I've been trying to do lately. It's actually weird how much that phrase has helped my mentality at night. It's like, I can't believe anything my brain is telling me after like 9 p.m. Do that for yourselves. Fang, take care. Thanks so much for being here. See ya.
We'll be right back.